Hello. Long time no see. How are you guys? Today we have a very scuffed setup. I hope you're excited. I've given away my microphone. I've given away my 2 monitors. I bought these like lav night mics ages ago. I'm blind. Frick. I'm currently using my laptop's webcam, so the lighting is gonna be awesome. I look like I'm made of paper. I have paper skin and glass bones. I hope you can hear me. I assume you can hear me. It's 9:15, July 23rd, 2026. And I have eaten half a banana. I haven't had any coffee. You're blind but not deaf. Okay, you can hear me. That's good. We got our Lawson's coffee, L size. There's no... Oh, I guess it's there. Cheers. Currently in the midst of clearing my entire house and packing everything up, and then also buying new things. Oh my god, we went to like the secondhand bookstore yesterday, and I almost convinced myself not to buy this. But I bought it anyway. I don't know if I can even play games on this fucking thing. But I bought... Let me take this sticker off. Ah, it's fine. A fucking GameCube. Sorry if the plastic sound is really loud and annoying. But I bought a GameCube and it's orange and it's so cute. And I've never had like a retro console or anything. I don't even really have a deep interest in retro consoles. But it just looked so cute and I couldn't stop thinking about it. My friends were going all to the different floors and like looking at the figurines and shit or whatever, you know, blah, 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 blah. I kept coming back to it and being like, I shouldn't, but I could, but I shouldn't, but I could. So I did. Retro. Dude, when are these from? I actually don't know. I thought it was the 90s. They had a Famicom as well. A family computer. But I didn't get it. And then, what really made me buy it was the games. Because I was like, okay, if I can find games that I want to play... 2001. Okay. Later than I thought. But literally, I wasn't allowed any consoles growing up as a kid. We had a Wii, but my mum used for Wii Fitness. And we had Endless Ocean on it. Everything else was PC. And even then we were not allowed. Scout switched from the darkest caves to the brightest nuclear sun void. It's true. Because today we're not going to be gaming. We're not going to be drawing. You're going to be helping me clean my room. I've been waking up really late. So I actually just started this. I scheduled this stream to make sure that I got out of bed before 9 a.m. And I got up at 8:30. Anyway. Games. I've never played Harvest Moon. I've got Harvest Moon. I think the English version is Magical Melody. Shiawase no uta. And then I actually didn't look at this properly. But I think this is just the original Animal Crossing. Doubutsu no Mori. It also comes with like another memory card. I don't know what that is. The English games are called like Story of Seasons. There is, because I looked it up really quickly, there was a different version and another game. It was Shawase no Uta and I can't remember what the other one was called, but I chose that Harvest Moon. And then this is Doubutsu no Mori Animal Crossing Plus. But I'm excited because e-reader cards, maybe? Maybe. I don't know what an e-reader card is. But it also, I think it's, oh, it must be, maybe it's for the GBA, the Game Boy Advanced. My fingers look really gross right now, because I was playing with face paint. Before I threw it out, I was like squishing it and stuff. Anyway, finally, this is what made me buy it. For real. When I saw this game, I was like, I cannot let this game go. I cannot let this opportunity go. I have to have this. I got... When was this released? Does it say? No. I got the Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers video game. It's so stupid. It looks like absolute dog shit. But I needed it. I always wanted to play that. Oh my god. Don't you worry. Oh my god, look. Rohan. Helm. Kyoko Nado. Rohan Helm's Deep. I don't know what. Kasami ga. Oka? Oka? Kasami ga Oka. Kasami ga Oka. Kazami. Windview Stone. Maybe that's Isengard? I don't know. But it's... I assume that there are other games. Because it's the Two Towers. So it's all of the big battles. Anyway, very excited about this. And that's all the games that I got. I told myself if I could find 3 games I wanted. There was Super Mario Sunshine and also Paper Mario RPG. But I wasn't sure which Mario games were good. But yeah, I might go back and get more. Will you be able to buy games for it in New Zealand? I checked on... We have a website called Trade Me, which is kind of like eBay or Craigslist or something like that. Or like Facebook Marketplace, I guess. And there were a couple of games. And they were at comparable prices. You should really get Sunshine. Okay. It's on my list. There was a Zelda game, but it was one I had never heard of. There was something that looked like Wind Waker, but it was called Wind Taft. And I don't know what that means, and I'm literally going to Google it now. Zelda, because it might have been Wind Waker, but just in like a weird, for some reason that's what they called it. Oh, yeah, it was. Kaze no Takt. Okay, I'll go get that as well. It's near my house, so it's easy. There's also Sims 1, but I've played Sims 1. Only Zelda games on are Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, which was also on the Wii. Hello, just wanted to pop in for a sec. I'm traveling right now. What a momentous stream. I know, thank you for popping by. Sorry I missed your message because I was Googling instead of reading chat. How long will you be online for? We'll try to pop in. I'm gonna be like tidying and organizing today, so probably for a couple of hours. But just pop by whenever. I don't know when I'll stream next, when I'm home. Do Japan and New Zealand have different electrical outlets? They do. They do. And I didn't think about that, but we'll just see. We'll see. Something will figure itself out. I'll get an adapter or something. I don't think the power wattage is too different. I don't know if that's the right word at all. Four Swords Adventures. That was the one that I saw as well as Wind Waker. And I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I just need a different figure 8 cable, I think. Okay, sweet. That should be easy enough to source. Somehow, some way. I checked also in New Zealand if they had orange GameCubes, and there was one on Trade Me, and it was double the price. So, I'm really happy with it. It just looks so cute, and it's a cube. And it's a cube. How exciting is that? The other thing I bought, it was way too expensive, but I got this cool ass Nerve mug. There's so much Evangelion stuff. There's always heaps of Evangelion. I even saw, actually, at the stationery shop we went to afterwards, they had this massive hexagonal, like, box filled with... You're an Eva fan? Hell yeah, I love Evangelion. But they had this box that was filled with... It was Copic markers, and it was like, ooh, original design. It just says Neon Genesis Evangelion, like, with the... in the fonts on the Copic markers. Copic markers are like alcohol markers. They were really popular, I feel like 15 years ago online. But then on the back it was like, oh, you only get 5 fancy Eva themed markers. The rest of them are just regular markers. And they had little like hexagonal like coloring and plates, which is kind of fun. I was like, what the fuck? There's a super fancy Wacom tablet with Eva 01 engraved on the back. Whoa. There's so much Eva merch. I mean, it's been around for forever, so I guess it makes sense. Sorry, not trying to call anyone old again. It's been around for a respectable amount of time. Stuff like that is like whenever we go to the secondhand anime stores or like the outlet anime shops, there's really not that much anime I want to buy merch for. I always feel bad being in Japan, like past my anime era, because back in high school, I would have been a consumer. Zoomers know about Ava from Kill la Kill. No, the Zoomers still know about Evangelion. Please. It's such a classic. Sometimes I tell my students, they'll be like, what anime do you like? And I say Evangelion. And like, there'll be like one kid in the class who's like, oh my god, I love that show. And then everyone else is like, huh? What that is? What that is? I don't know. Unfortunately. But it's probably a good thing that I'm not a consumer anymore. For my wallet's sake, for the sake of plastic. There's so much plastic. But we go into these secondhand anime stores, and they'll have, like, of course, like a lot of figurines. They'll have like manga and like novels and stuff. They had a bunch of board games, which was fun. Some really cute like designs and things, but obviously I'm packing to move, so a giant board game. I mean, I did buy a giant cube, but still. But they have an entire massive floor dedicated to like BL, Yuri, Yaoi, all of that, and it's a bunch of like doujin as well, like fan-made comics basically. They have like illicit, illegal fan comics, just floors and floors of it. And my friend was looking at the art books, which are unfortunately right next to the not safe for work. And so she's like trying to find a really cute art book for some game or like an anime that she knows. And then right next to her is some dude just looking at porn. It's so fucked up. It's just holding a picture of a woman with her bush out. What's going on? It's crazy. I hate it. But it's fine. How much Toho? I don't know, ho. I didn't mean to call you that. I don't know what any fandom stuff looks like. I think, yeah, Eva is really popular. One Piece. Haikyuu is still really popular. Haikyuu is massive. Kimetsu. There was a lot of Kimetsu no Yaiba. What's that called in English? I'm just like so Japanese. Demon Slayer. And Jujutsu Kaisen as well. But, I haven't really watched any of that. And I probably will not. I don't really watch TV shows at all. The most recent TV show I've been watching it on YouTube. It's like it's a TV show that was made in like 2012. and it's called Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries, and it's about this 1920s like decadent flapper girl. She's like a spinster, non-derogatory, and she sort of gallivants around causing trouble but also solving mysteries, and it's very fun. And it's set in Melbourne, so there's like a little bit of, you know, the mafia and the labor unions and all sorts of like high society and low down things. This will be Deadlock in 2012. Yeah, it's very fun. But that is the only kind of TV show that I watch, is murder mystery shows. I need to make a plan for today. Also, I have entirely cleared out my fridge. And I have to get rid of all of my, like, I have to separate all of my, like, trash. Burnable, glass, metals, blah, 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 blah. I couldn't help myself. I bought a jar of beans. Pickles beans. Because what the fuck is pickles beans? But now I have a jar of pickles beans. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I don't know that one, but I loved Frankie Drake Mysteries. Ooh, I'm Googling it. Frankie Drake Mysteries. I used to read a lot of mystery books as a kid, and it like didn't clock that I might like them as an adult. Ooh, 1920s Toronto. Oh, I think I tried watching this, or I tried watching a similar one that was set in Toronto. Let's see. No, this was not the one that I watched. The other one I watched, like, I didn't like the color grading, so I stopped watching it. This is why I don't watch shit. I just can't be bothered watching TV shows. I can't remember the one that I watched. It was like blue. Everything was so blue and yellow. You know, you guys ever seen Rings of Power? You know how everything's blue and yellow? Ugh. I need to buy instrument cases before I move, and I just found out where I can get some from here in the comments of a video of an Irish guy visiting our only good pawn shop. Oh, hell yeah. Internet good, maybe, actually. Maybe internet good, actually. But yeah, pawn shops or secondhand has got to be the way to go for just random cases. You might be thinking, Murdoch Mysteries, that's the one. Yes, that is the one that I watched. It was 2, blue and yellow. Murdoch Mysteries. Yeah. It has 19 seasons. I should just watch it anyway. Wait, is this the one that I was thinking of? No, it was a lead, the female. It had a female lead. But it was similar to this. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google mystery shows. Mystery shows Canada? I think it was set in Canada. Mystery shows. Maybe it was Murdoch Mysteries. Because there was a man as well, but I thought the woman was the lead and then the man was like the romantic lead. Mystery shows old. I think it was Victorian, actually. Victorian. Ah. Wait, let me scroll back, see if you... Oh, I don't know then. There's a huge HBO show from the past couple of years that's edited with TikTok Mr. Beast pacing, and it's so surreal. What show is that? On my island is buried a treasure chest. On my island. Sorry, I need to find... Wait, Miss Scarlet and the Duke. Miss Scarlet and the Duke. And you wouldn't think it to hear it, but it's not red. It's fucking blue. That's it. Miss Scarlet and the Duke. Such a crazy name. I don't know why. Yeah, this is it. Miss Scarlet and the Duke. The Duke. Anyway, I didn't like it that much, but I do like Miss Fisher, which is essentially the same thing, but just the colors are a little nicer. And I'm more charmed by the characters. It is very and I don't say this judgmentally. It is Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries. It's very woke. It's very like breaking gender roles and gender norms. There's like the sidekick character who's this like extreme Catholic girl who's like scared of telephones because her priest says that they are that electricity is of the devil, and she's very conservative, but then she becomes braver over time, and then she learns that girls can do things too. Anyway, I believe it's called The Righteous Gemstones. It's like a comedy drama, so it doesn't fit at all. Mr. Beast drama is crazy. Righteous, I want to have a look at this. Righteous Gemstones. What the fuck is this? Crime, comedy, drama. I'm looking at all of the... Is it like about... like dead people or something? Very confusing. It's like dead religious actors. I cannot figure out just by looking at it what is going on. There's angels scrying the Lord, or trying the Lord and themselves. I guess they are like quirky angels sent down to Earth, is my best guess. Very fun. Very confusing. It's about televangelists and them doing crimes and shit. I guess I was close. Religious actors. It's a televangelist, right? I'm on a stool right now because I gave away my chair and it's very uncomfortable. Looks like the kind of thing my mum would watch, to be honest. Looks like something my mum would watch. And she'd be like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then like after 2 seasons, she'd be like, I fucking hate this shit. I'll give Frankie Drake a go. It looks fun. Looks fun. Set in stylish 1920s Toronto. But yeah, only like, I think each episode is about an hour. But I really struggle to... It seems like a cool concept for the show, and literally everything but the horrid editing seems fine. That is such a shame. I keep hearing people talk about how on Netflix especially, but probably other streaming services, they are rewriting their shows for second monitor viewing. So they're writing them specifically knowing that people aren't paying attention. So the writing is really shit. It's like they took a decent show and then Mr. Beast edited it. That sucks. Because it really goes to show just because something's popular doesn't make it good. It boggles me. It boggles me. I don't think that's what people say. It shocks me that Mr. Beast videos get like billions of views. Let's go on YouTube and see. YouTube.com/MrBeast. Who is it? Who is it? 1.4 billion children. That's crazy. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. I watched a couple of like Beast games. 50 YouTube legends fight for $1 million. Survive 30 days changed. That one got 74 million views. 3 weeks ago, survive 30 days, chained to a stranger, win $250,000. Why don't I get $1 million. I don't get it. He always yassifies himself. 30 celebrities fight for $1 million. It's just the same shit over and over and over. Last to leave grocery store wins $250. It's so sickening. It really makes me. Oh, the AI fucking thumbnails. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The way he yassifies his face is so fucking funny. Anyway, on my island is buried a treasure chest. 132 million views. That's so funny. We watched a Jimmy on stream when I was doing my 24-hour comic. Remember that? Anyone remember? Anyone? We watched Assassin, the Assassin one. And it was shit. Wait, why is there a light? I'm blinded. That's heaven. Should we go? No, not yet. I lit the light in, because usually I use a little LED clamp light, which is somewhere, but I have nothing to clamp it to. She sold her curtains for a GameCube. Yeah, I got a GameCube, 9-volt. What game should I get for the GameCube? Can you, computer, screen, this thing, be, no, why is it getting lighter? I think I'm actually getting sent to heaven. So I had a Jeebus and God for me, no problem. Hello? Oi. Well. Oh. It's figuring it out. Get Mario Kart Double Dash and Twilight Princess if you haven't played that. I have not played it. Should I get Wind Waker or Twilight Princess? Or both? I need to write this down actually. Where my phone? Hey. Where my phone? Hey, where my phone? Hey. Hey. Where my phone? Hey, where my phone? I found it. I got it. I got my phone. Also, check out the shirt. No mistakes. Just happy accidents. Smile. Wind Waker if you like water. I haven't played that one. Twilight Princess if inside of you there are 2 wolves. There are! Inside of me there are 2 wolves. On my island is buried a treasure chest. Sorry, I'm doing errand. Not errand. I'm doing chores now. Oops. There is only Jimothy. On my island is buried a Jimothy. Whoa. Ah! So far, people have said to play Nintendo Puzzle Collection, Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door, Kirby Air Ride, which I did see, Super Monkey Ball 2, Sonic Adventures 2, Smash Brothers Melee. I don't know if I'll get Smash Brothers, because I don't want to play Smash Brothers. I don't really like Smash Bros. How's Todd Hogg? And is the alien coming with you? Actually, I was gonna ask you guys about this because I can't decide. I told my brother, I was like, should I bring the alien? And he was like, do not bring the alien home. But I really want to bring the alien home. Let me show you. Let's go. It's time to go mobile. It's time to go mobile. I mean, the other thing is that I could create a way better. I mean, he's so small. He could fit in my carry-on. I could make a better alien. He's so gross, actually. Looking at the back of him makes me feel a bit yucky. But also, like, he's been with me through so much. But I could make a better one. But also, how can I throw away my son? You know what? He's actually... You need to book a second plane ticket for him. Sitting on the long haul flight, like... sorry, someone's already sitting there? You can't leave him behind. I think I have to leave him behind. I've already thrown out so many craft projects. I threw out those mushroom shelves that I made, like, last week, basically. I threw out... What else did I throw out? I can't remember. Oh, I haven't thrown them out, but I had to replace the light switch covers. This has just been on the floor. These light switch covers, I had to replace those. I have, taken down all of the, like, cute, what's it called? Peel and stick. I had some peel and stick in my kitchen, all that kind of stuff. All gone. Gone forever. Today is Thursday for me, which means, and Saturday I have to be out. I have to be, like, everything, that's my inspection. Sunday. No, I said Saturday, but it's Sunday is my inspection day. So everything has to be out in other people's apartments, given away, thrown away, whatever it is, by that point. Nightmare! Put him in one of those baby carriers. I have a friend who has, like, a phobia of aliens, so I should be careful when I throw him away, just in case. I think I'm gonna throw him away. I can recreate him better. I can make him better than ever. He's just going away for incubation. He's just gonna get incubated, don't worry about it. Hide him in the walls. Wait, I should just put him in the vents. And then the next ALT, the next person in this room, will find it. And what a delightful surprise that will be. Yay! What am I looking up? I was going to look up something. Passing him on like the Olympic torch. Running in the relay like, take him! Take him! It's your turn! You have to take him! It's kind of giving Dan Henschel. Sun loaf. Ay. God. But when I go back... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to order... I need a poster tube. Poster tube. I have to order it, which is so annoying. I did not want to. Anyway, I'll do that later, I suppose. Anyway, sorry. I'm so rude of me. I feel like I'm, like, out for dinner with friends and I'm on my phone. Very disrespectful. But I have my I Want to Believe poster and my Dredge fish poster. But also I've been looking at stuff on... I've been thinking about my new room. Which is gonna be at my dad's house. I'm moving back in with my family. Because I do not want to go flatting again. I hated flatting so much. My train is arriving in Montreal, much like the alien is arriving at his doom in the trash can. Enjoy Montreal. Nice to catch up with you. Nice to hear from you. Please enjoy your trip or your return. No, you don't live in Montreal, usually. I know that already. You don't even have to tell me. I already know it. Yeah. I'm looking at my shelf. I have, let's see. We're going rogue. This might blast you with blindness. I have all this to deal with. I'm gonna deal with it today. I have to make a few piles. Trash to die. Oh, now it's dark again. Figure it out. Ugh. Trash to kill and die. Stuff to keep, and then stuff to give away to co-workers. I don't want to. I don't want to do my chores. I don't want to. I'm trying desperately to think of a topic to discuss so I don't have to. But I can't think of anything. Can't work until you finish your coffee. Exactly. And then after I finish my coffee, I've got to make another coffee because I've got all this milk that I have to drink. So I've got to make another coffee. So I've got to drink another coffee. And then I just couldn't possibly do it in the work. I mean, it would just be ridiculous to do work. Outrageous, ridiculous. Actually, I'm going to look at... Trade me listings for GameCube games. We'll see what they've got in New Zealand. Let us see. Okay. GameCube. Huh? GameCube. There are a few Japan exclusive games. Have you played Pikmin or Metroid Prime? I did see Pikmin, actually. There's 200 games. They have The Incredibles. Okay. Oh, these are movies? You can watch movies on the GameCube? What the hell? The other thing is that I feel like I should get a CRT for the GameCube for authenticity. Mary-Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16? What the fuck? They've got The Sims, Phantasy Star Online 3, Burnout, Cell Damage. I've never heard of Cell Damage. They do have Pikmin, but it's $84. Another Matrix for the GameCube. Enter the Matrix. Maybe that's a video game? I don't know. I can't remember if I answered your question. Oh, WarioWare. Oh, fuck yeah. Case only. Okay. Seems like a scam. Bunch of Spider-Man games. There were a lot of Spider-Man games. I have Cell Damage for Xbox. I mean, I'm probably only... Oh, Wonderful Life! That was the Harvest Moon game that I also saw that I did not buy. This is crazy. Asking for $100 for Pikmin 2 GameCube? That's crazy. That's crazy. Outrageous. Resident Evil 0. Thematic. Luigi's Mansion. I've never played Luigi's Mansion. I always wanted to. Luigi. A bunch of robots. X Rental. That's fun. Probably barely works. Kero Kero King. What is Kero Kero King? That's cute. The problem is that these games are all going to be in Japanese. The ones that I buy here. I'm not that good at Japanese. Hey, it'll keep me studying, I suppose. Yeah, they're way more expensive in New Zealand, so I should buy a bunch of games. My GameCube recommendation is Beautiful Joe. I've never heard of that before in my life. That's such a dormy thing. Splinter Cell is really cool, but you can do it on PC. Beautiful Joe actually looks sick as fuck. What the hell? What is this? This art style is simultaneously beautiful and also kind of awful. The backgrounds are beautiful. The backgrounds are gorgeous. It's like, I'm too lazy to set up a thing on this OBS scene to show you. Sorry, too lazy. Hello friends, what's up Jay-Z? We're just yapping today. I am gonna do some cleaning at some point, but I'm procrastinating very successfully and not doing any work. Made by the same guys Resident Evil 2, by the way. That's crazy. I'm looking at a game called Beautiful Joe. And it really is beautiful. The character design is very like 2000s. Oh my god, he's got a goatee and a backwards cap. This is crazy. Very fun art style though. I like it a lot. I like it. I'll keep an eye out for it, I suppose. Just to catch you up, Jay-Z. One moment. One moment while I catch you up. I got a GameCube. I told my brother, I was messaging my brother, I was like, oh, I really want to buy this GameCube, but I shouldn't. But I want to anyway, but I shouldn't. And he was like, don't do it. And I was like, I was in the basement, I didn't have any service. And then I came out of the basement with a GameCube, and he was like, you shouldn't have done that. He was like, have fun lugging that back to New Zealand. And I was like, I will have fun. I don't know if that's the tone he had. GameCube, that's so cool. I know, right? And it's orange. I don't even know if it works. Honestly, I don't even know if it works. But I love it. But I love it. It's very beautiful. It has a handle for easy transport. Yeah, it can be my carry-on. Can you test it at a manga cafe or something, maybe? That's true. I suppose I could just plug it in here and see if it turns on. But I don't have a screen for it. I was looking at CRTs as well. Also very expensive and rare in New Zealand. But I haven't looked at Facebook Marketplace. I feel like Facebook Marketplace is going to be the way to go. But I have not logged into New Zealand. I have not, also haven't logged into New Zealand. I forgot you need a screen. I did see they have those like they have some like portable screens which are pretty awesome. But wow, there's a lot of random shit on. Okay, search marketplace. CRTGme. I always worry that it's actually CTR, but it is CRT. Wow, they have some cute vintage television 1970s. There are little upscaler things people get that make it look pretty nice on a modern display. That's good to know. I just feel like it would be more authentic. Okay, someone is using an AI image to sell a VHS player. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are people selling remotes? I don't understand Facebook Marketplace. Hey, maybe someone's buying it. Anyway, there's a bunch of Facebook Marketplace. They're about $100, most of them. Except for one, which is $1,000 for some reason. Anyway, I'll figure it out when I get home. Yeah, there's a lot of ancient TVs. And also a picture of Tupac for some reason. That's so cool. That's beautiful. Ay. Super Smash Bros. Melee players have CRTs cost $5 million. You're lying. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. That emoji looks like an ancient TV. But yeah, thought about getting a Steam Deck. Now I got this thing. This hunk of plastic. I'm excited though. Worst case scenario, even if it doesn't work, it's a very beautiful decoration. It's so cute. Although I would be really sad to not be able to play Lord of the Rings 2 hours in Japanese. 映画ロード・オブ・ザ・リングへ、そしてファンタジー RPG の源流へ、映画とゲームの完全なコラボレーションが当たらな封建の扉を開く! I don't know what that means. I love collecting things. So many games you can collect. Exactly. Love that the Lord of the Rings game has to clarify that it's a fantasy. Literally. A collaboration between the movie I don't know what Kindu means. I literally am gonna be so bad at these games because I don't know what the fucking thing is saying. Hang on. It says you need the memory card, but I didn't get a memory card with this one. How does a GameCube work? Because my Animal Crossing has a memory card right here. Maybe I can't play this game. That would be heartbreaking. Oh, game backup. Okay. If you want to save it, you need a memory card. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, very fun, very silly of me. I have something in my eye. That's okay, I'll just go blind. You can get memory cards that run off an SD. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. The other thing I've been doing a lot. Have you guys ever heard of kendama? I've been doing this instead of cleaning. It's like a little toy. I have a friend who is a professional kendama player, and you just like try to get the ball into the cup and stuff. And I've just been doing that constantly. I really don't want to do it. I don't want to clean. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to clean. You would have been so cool with Gen Z 12 years ago. It's like really popular in like skater and like surfboard circles. Like skaters and snowboarders. I feel like surfers don't do shit like that. I've seen something like that before, not exactly as big and wooden, maybe plastic, but that's so fun. I think these kendama are all wooden. But they're often like quite colourful. There's like a similar French thing called like a billet or some shit. I'm just gonna Google, see if it comes up. Nope. I've got ancestry.com. Okay, kendama French. Bilbouquet. I was pretty close. Sorry about the eating sounds. But it's so fun to just like pick up and do a couple of like little trick attempts and then put it down again. It's addictive. I have a friend who works in a kendama shop up north in Yamagata, Japan, which is like near Fukushima, and he'll send me like he lives a charmed life. He'll send me a text and he'll be like, "Oh, I just met the Princess of Denmark because she came into the store." I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he'll be like, "Oh, my friend is going. My friend went to France, because she's like the second best kendama player in the world, and she was like a massive celebrity there." And then he'll send me a video of him doing kendama, like on a kayak in the middle of a beautiful river, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is your job? What is your life? I wonder if a fushigi has ever entered Japan. What is a fushigi? It's a Japanese word. It must have entered Japan. Fushigi. Am I going to get arrested for Googling this? An enchanting, wondrous... I had a similar experience with aggressive inline lol. We have a little brand based here with a shop in a sleepy neighborhood, and you can go in there and talk to the best skaters in the world. That's sick as hell. Is it this gravity ball that you're talking about? Fushigi balls can be very dangerous. Yes, gravity ball. I've never seen these before. I just googled fushigi. It's like a word. It means like strangely wondrous or enchanting. Something magical and give a sense of awe. Yeah, I think for a lot of people who have like niche sports skills like kendama or like inline skates, it's not that easy to have like steady income. Like obviously you get paid for appearances and competitions and stuff, but generally speaking, and like this girl that he works with, she's like an idiot outside of kendama. Like literally the only thing she could ever do is do kendama, and she's obviously fucking good at it. But like it's like all she wants to do all day every day. And so working at a kendama shop in the middle of kind of nowhere where like very few people come in, and it's always like kids come in after school and like practice kendama with them. Like I went there while I was visiting my friend, and I just sort of stood around for a bit because everyone was just playing kendama, and I was like, what do I do? And then someone taught me some kendama tricks. And actually, one second, where is it? Oh, here it is. I have a kendama certificate. It has my name on it, so I'm covering it up a little bit. But I'm certified kendama player. I got to level 8 in February 21st of Reiwa 8 nen. Pretty epic. And there's like levels, so you keep practicing. But I don't think there's any kendama shops in New Zealand. I don't think it's hit New Zealand yet, so I possibly will never get further qualified ever again. But yeah, my kendama has a little alien on it. I can't do that many tricks. It's a juggling ball that got marketed in a goofy way as an exotic mystical art and became a meme. They had ads for it all the time in like 2007. That's so funny. That's so 2007 coded to be like, oh, this magical mystical ball. Oz has to have kendama. That's true. There's like skaters there. Kendama Australia. Because I looked up stores. Oh, there's literally a website called Kendama Australia. That's funny. fucking, there's like some kids stores that have them, but there's no, what the fuck is a geeker? Enter the geekerverse? I don't want to enter the geekerverse. Wait, I have to learn how to, I have to add, I need you guys to see this. Hold on. Window capture. No, I don't want window capture. I guess I want window capture. Firefox. Into the geekerverse. Look at this shit. Wait, if I go over here, then I can put it on this side. Enter the geekerverse. Everyone in Australia has to learn some sort of double jump by the time they're 11. Thank you, Geekiverse, for these slop mushrooms. I know, look at that fucking awful AI. Hold on, let me... Anyway. Ken cards? What the hell? Pool play sleigh. Holy shit, it looks tiny. I'm in. Anyway, there is a kendama shop in Australia. At least one, if not more, which is good to know. Kendama dojo? Oh, God. I'm trying to find if this is a... Oh yeah, Melbourne, Sydney, Adelaide. They're doing city tours of kendama. They travel all over Australia to bring kendama to the classroom. That's so random. What the fuck is a geeker? Kendama King! Oh my god, there's so many. And then they're at like skate shops and stuff. It's really big in France. It's really big somewhere else, but I can't remember where. Anyway. The only tricks I can do, there's the big cup, the small cup, and then the base cup, and then the spike. And there's like a hole in the ball that goes onto the spike. And I can only do the big cup. You're not supposed to be sitting down. Oh my god, I'm shit at it now. Guys, I swear I'm good. Okay, big cup, and then the string's gonna go crazy, but you switch it to the small cup, and then you go to the base cup. And you just do that a bunch. I really don't want to clean, can you tell? It's already 10. And then, let's see if I can get the spike. Ah! Anyway. Brazil seems like a kendama dispositioned land. You're so right. I bet this goes crazy in Brazil. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna do before I start cleaning properly. I'm gonna try these pickled beans. Let's try some pickled beans. Hold on. I'm gonna open this over the sink. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I've got a spoon for my beans. Bean review. Beans. They are from Hokkaido. Sorry, excuse me. Smells. There's like a lemon inside of it as well. Have you ever had pickled beans? I'm not sure if it's brine pickled or like fermented pickled. Hatsune Miku beans. Miku beans. Send this away. Don't rush him. Turn it back around again. How's the audio, by the way? Oh, that sucked. They tasted like beans that had been injected with vinegar and then injected with a weird aftertaste. It's a bit quiet, but good. Okay, that's good. I didn't test it really. That was nasty as fuck. Oh my god, awful. Terrible. The audio is better than usual? What the fuck? That's crazy. Good to know, I suppose. But I can't remember why I bought these. Oh, no, it was for videos, obviously. The video there, I had a video where I used a microphone. It's this one here. The first video I did with this microphone, it wasn't on or anything. And then the second video, I literally unscrewed the lav mic and put it inside here. Because if I'm doing talking head videos, because your desk mic is directional, true. And that was always really annoying. And I think back home, I have what's the Blue Yeti? Is it the Blue Yeti mic? But I also gave it to my brother because he was doing music production stuff. Yeah, it's the Blue Yeti that I have. And I think that one maybe can switch between directional and... Anyway, you can make a handle to clip the lav mic onto a Lameo. That is the classic. People love, but then I still have to hold it. The Yeti has a lot of pickup patterns, but all of them still pick up the heartbeats of squirrels outside louder than your voice. I was literally just reading a Reddit post that was like, don't buy the Blue Yeti because it will pick up the sound of cars outside. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw out these pickles because I'm not eating them. I refuse. I will not. But what I will eat is another coffee. So I'm gonna put the coffee on. Okay. Enough fucking around. I'm gonna clear some space. I'm sorry if the plastic sounds are annoying. I'm trying to minimize the plastic's noises. Yeah. Let me know how all of the audio is as I rummage around. I'll be intermittently checking the chat, so it's fine. I'm gonna do some cleaning. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning. I'm gonna do some cleaning. I'm just gonna clear some space to put you onto the shelf. I think shelf is where you belong. My thought process here, I've got beans stuck in my throat. My thought process is that if I have a little panopticon friends, that's just cocaine, I think. If I have a panopticon of friends watching me, then I will clean more efficiently. That may not be the case, because you might also enable me to not. Is that too high up? You might be too high up. Hello! Hello! What if pickled coffee? That's fucked up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Would they be good in salad or rice? They probably would, actually, but, I don't want to do that. I have never been this tall in my life. Ugh. Yeah, currently you guys are at about, what is that? I'm sure I have a tape measure somewhere. I'm normal height. Normal height. I'm average height for a woman. I'm 5'5"-ish. So then I'm 165 centimeters plus 50 centimeters. So right now you're 2 meters tall. 2 meters plus. Scrolling in a different tab and I hear cocaine high. I love cleaning. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 160 centimeters. Yeah. Well, today we're giants. I'm gonna throw this out. I bought a banana from the combini for breakfast, and it was a single banana inside a plastic bag. And it's like a banana already has a nature's plastic bag all around it. What the fuck do you need the bag for? And the answer, I guess, is branding. I don't know. I'm just gonna reuse my coffee cup to make instant coffee. Everyone bullies me for liking instant coffee, but I still think it's delicious. I still think it's delicious, and I don't give a freaking flip. Espresso is my favorite, though, for sure. In my fridge, there is very little. In my fridge, I see food that is off. Can you guys hear the siren outside right now? I need a goal for today for cleaning. I think my goal is to have all of the items in my house sorted out, because eventually I'm gonna have to I have to like scrub and clean and tidy everything, so I need all of the items figured out. Oh, I have like salad dressings I have to throw out. I'll do that later. Do the fridge stuff later. You guys don't want to see that. It's like gross. It's gross and yucky. It's gross and yucky. It's yucky and grossy. Can't hear the siren. That's good. So normally you have to mute and walk away when you make coffee and such. Worse banana packaging. Make a mental note to remove the mic if bathroom. Yeah. I would like to think I would not forget. You know what? We'll put a sign up. Live now, don't pee. I know I have some tape on the ground here. Good lord. I don't know if you guys relate to this, but I am like the kind of messy that I like know where all of my mess is. Like I know that I have a marker on this table on the right side, but it's messy as fuck. There it is. And it's a Copic marker. Live. Don't pee. Beautiful. I'll go I'll put that on the door. There we go. I had to take down, I had this really cute stained glass like drawing that I did on my bathroom window because it's like frosted kind of, but it goes out into the what's it called, the hallway. And I completely understand this. Yep, I know where thing is. And oh, I had to take it down. It was so sad. It made me sad. Okay, God, there's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? All right, let's get some organization going. I have some folders and stuff full of postcards and items and letters. So let me put this in here first. I'm bringing home pillowcases because I have some pillowcases that are really, really nice that I don't want to say goodbye to. I need a bag for trash. A bag for trash. And then I need a box for giving away. And then I need a box for keeping. Hold on, this is going to be noisy, I'm sorry. Oh, my cans. The alien... I'm sorry, you're going back on the wall. I won't watch you guys. I won't make you guys watch when I dispose of him. That is laundry, which we will deal with at a later point today. This box is really gross. I don't even want to use it for organizing. I have like boxes filled with stuff by the alien. Yeah, goodbye. Why did I buy a clipboard, you know? Why did I buy a clipboard? This is going to be very wasteful. I'm going to throw away perfect... Did he even get an eviction notice? No, he got a death notice. A death warrant. This shit like synthetic green dye. Shoe goo. 10 ballpoint pens. I mean... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? At any point, what the fuck? I'm gonna clean out this box, and then it's gonna be my keep box, or my give out box. But I'm throwing away a perfectly good clipboard. I don't care. I had this Luigi band that I spent. Teachers need pens. I don't care. Oh, I actually feel bad throwing them out. This was like 100 yen for all of them. I don't care. This is a thing that distributes bug deterrent. I don't care. I'm throwing it all out. I don't care. This one I will give away. 100,000 bulldog clips. Away. Several dice. How many dice do you need for Yahtzee? I might keep the dice. Fool that I am. This is an activity. Oh, it's Luigi. No, it's not. It's Waluigi. I will give that away. Stamps, goodbye. Glue, goodbye. Stamps, goodbye. Shoe goo, goodbye. Oh my god, a fifth. Okay. Nice. Stickers, goodbye. Is this fun content for you guys? It's not fun content for me to make. I hate tidying. Are trash bags in Japan clear? Yes, it's so that they can see whether you're putting the correct stuff in the bag. Okay, we have 5 dice. We're gonna get Yahtzee, alright? We did not get Yahtzee. But we got 2 5s and 2 3s, which is not anything in the game of Yahtzee. I might keep those. This is my problem. I'm a hoarder. Okay. I'm keeping the Mario. I'm going to give this away. I think someone would like them. They're like little stamps, but they're little garden eels. Trash bags in Japan are black and opaque because they're easier to animate and render. Nah. So true. So freaking true. I have to give my textbooks back, so these will go in here. Ka-dong, ka-dong. Stickers that I used to give away to the kids, but they became too rabid, so I had to stop giving them stickers. The teachers told me I wasn't allowed to anymore. Okay. My computer. I will not be throwing that away. I have this cute... I guess I can dox myself now. I don't know why. I'm always scared to say exactly where I live in Japan, even though it literally doesn't matter. But I live in Kagoshima. And I have... Stickers really are the real cocaine. And we have a giant volcano in the bay called Sakurajima. And this is like a little tote bag that some of my coworkers gave me. Oh my god, my last day at each of my schools, I have 2 schools that I would regularly visit. It'd be like Monday, Tuesday, one school, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the other school, kind of thing. But it varied each week. And the last days, I cried like a baby. I was so sad and everyone was so nice. They were treating me like it was my birthday. It was insane. I think you've mentioned Kagoshima on stream a lot. Oh, okay. What's on the top left? Let's go through all of them. Shirokuma, which means polar bear in Japanese. It's shaved ice, but it's got like lots of fruits on it and it has a little sad face. I always think the Shirokuma looks sad. I feel so stupid, but you're so high up, but all of the other shelves are filled with stuff, so you have to be up there. Kurobuta is a kind of black pork, a pig. It's just it's kind of like an Angus beef, you know. Just a kind of a pig that makes pork. We got Satsuma Kiriko, which are kind of like, they make glass and then they cut into it and it has cute like pattern designs. It's super expensive, but I really want one Satsuma Kiriko cup, but they're like $100 to $100 for like a tiny little cup, and I would probably break it pretty quickly, but I want one anyway. Imo shochu, kind of alcohol made from potatoes and stuff. Kirishima has it's like a city with a lot of onsen. Why am I explaining all of this to you? I don't want to clean. Satsumaimo, sweet potato, and then Segodon is a guy, a historical figure in the Meiji Restoration era. Saigo Takamori, he was from... to dox myself even further, I live very near the cave where he killed himself. And he had a dog called Tsun. So I've met a lot of dogs in this city called Tsun. Okay, next. Whatever's in here. Ooh, important paperwork. Gross. A marker. Some of my oil paintings. Okay. This is like paperwork for work. Hold on, don't look. This is stuff I have to do. Oh! This is to cancel my debit card. This is some more paperwork. Okay, well that's a little nightmarish piece of paper that I wish I didn't have. Wait, is Meiji not like the bad era they don't talk about? They talk about it a lot here because it was like the era of industrialization, I believe. And I literally, I had been here 4 years and I always forget which side of the line Kagoshima was. But this area used to be Kagoshima and Satsuma. You know, like a Satsuma. Or was Satsuma and something else? I don't know if it was Kagoshima. Anyway, and there was the Satsuma Rebellion. I've forgotten. I've literally read about it before, and I've been to the museums and stuff around here, but I'm just so stupid nowadays. I can't remember shit. It's kind of sad. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Painting of my frog. The Meiji Restoration. Some really shit paintings of apples. Just some scrap. I'm gonna keep this guy. I'm gonna keep him. Where's the trash bin? I guess I'll keep this painting of a tree. Some more apple paintings. Fuck, I love to paint apples. Trash. Oh, a sketchbook. 2022. So when I first arrived, no, before I came to Japan. Clover and Rona. This is why I never get stuff done. I get distracted. Okay, this is mostly empty. Wait, remember this? I did this on stream. Do you remember when I drew emotes that no one can use? Some little comic attempts. Not much in here, that's all. Well, gotta keep it anyway. For posterity. Watercolor journal that I have literally done 1 page. And I painted pirate things. Random. I should keep it, but I think I'm gonna... These have conveniently perforated pages. Luckily, I wrote the date on it. And I'm gonna put all of these. This was April 2026, is what better write the date. That was stream 2. Oh yeah, it was! Oh my god, I used to do drawing streams. IRL drawing. That's crazy. Could be fun to try to set up that again. I'm really worried that I won't be able to stream in New Zealand, because I remember trying back in the day and the internet was bad. But because I'm moving into a new place, well, my dad is moving. Literally, I don't know if I told you guys this. the day that I get back to New Zealand is the day that my dad moves house. But he was like, you can rest for 2 days, because I get back on the Wednesday or the Thursday. And then when the weekend hits, you're helping us move. I'm so happy. Yay. That's so awesome. Oh wait, lore. Character lore. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the flip? What the frick? I have to keep that. Have to keep the character lore. My OC. Net neutrality death in the US has made my internet worse than in Africa. Fuck. Watching the stream on cellular data right now. Great timing for you. It is great timing, isn't it? But it means a very fresh start, you know, at the very least. So I'm not too mad about it, honestly. I think it'll be nice. And it means that my mum moved to... My parents are divorced. My mum moved to Australia. Classic Australia brain drain. All the good people are moving there. And so my oldest brother already lives there. My middleest brother has been living over there with her, just kind of hanging out and surfing a bunch. And they will be coming back. Well, my brother will be coming back for me, which is exciting. To New Zealand, and for helping to move. Everyone's moving. So much moving constantly. Also, doesn't Oz have its own brain drain too? Probably. But our passports, like, you don't need a visa or anything to... I think you literally don't even need a visa to move there. Like, I think we can just, like, go live there really easily. But Australia has a long history of labor unions, so the pay is better, the working conditions are better, there's more jobs, there's more infrastructure, there's more everything. So a lot of New Zealanders move to Australia because it's just like it's cheaper to live as well. And like there is, like, for a lot of high level job, like professional jobs, there is kind of like a cap, a limit as to how much money you can make in New Zealand. Like for scientists and stuff like that. All Commonwealth citizens can move to the UK too, so I bet a lot of Kiwis and Aussies go there. Yeah, my brother moved to the UK for a little bit. It was like right before COVID, so he was only there for a few months. He was living by Battersea, where a lot of New Zealanders live. Yeah. A couple of my friends have moved to the UK. I have a couple friends who've moved to Germany randomly. A couple of my friends were living in Scotland, but then they came back to New Zealand. And yeah, I have friends kind of all over the world now. It's random. Also, I have my collection of bottle tabs. Plus more. This can is filled with them. I'm gonna make chainmail out of them someday. But I need to bring them back to New Zealand first. My family is going to be so annoyed when they see the stuff that I'm bringing home. Red Bull tabs are really good base picks. Aha. Aha. Haha. Fascinating. I really hope someday New Zealand gets a Renaissance fair. We don't have any. I had saved up so many of those in high school and ended up throwing them away. I will make I will make. I have my savings, not all of them, but I have a bunch of cash in case you would like to rob me. Then I need to figure out how to deposit into my bank account, but I'm scared because it's a lot of money and it's scary to do that. I might do that today, actually. It's not even 11. Nice! Okay, this is glass trash. It goes in the glass trash bag, which is over here. And it's gonna be loud as fuck. Some aircon cleaner. I don't want to clean my air conditioner, but I'm gonna have to. One of my students gave me a cute letter and she gave me this. I don't know what they are. It's like fish in a bowl. Pat. It's not candy. There's a bouncy ball. She's like 12, so I guess that's a really big gift. These weird gummy fish. I really appreciate it, but I am gonna throw them out. What garbage do y'all think will become the Fallout currency? It's gotta be something that's like relatively universal, but not super common, right? Like bottle caps, it couldn't be bottle caps anymore because they're too rare. It looks like gummies. Unfortunately, it was not gummies. I don't know what will be the currency. Like wires, copper wires, maybe copper. Maybe we'll go back to gold. Bartering with gold, have another gold rush. Was it better or worse than bean? That's a good question. I think it was better than bean because the aftertaste is still kind of there. It tasted like hot plastic. Yummy! I love hot plastic. Okay, I'm gonna put my electronics there. That's my deodorant. I still need that. Glue, empty bottle of glue, I do not need. I have to say, don't need that. My freaking Dungeons and Dragons dice. It's not really Fallout core, but I love the theory that flash drives with Wikipedia backups are going to be crazy for bartering. Wait, data storage, memory storage, like physical. That's really good. That's good. Yeah. That's the one. That's the way. That's got to be it. Multivitamins and omega-3 that I always forgot to take. I'm throwing them out. I'm Marie Kondoing to the extreme. I have all of these little like journal page books, not journal, like plan things. Very cute. Ooh. Cute. I'm reading my own diary, sorry. It's got to be something whimsical to be Fallout Bucks, though. I think there's something fun about, like, flash drives. Plug it in and see, dude. I have all these little birthday cards and messages and cards and cards and cards. My friend wrote me this card and she wrote, "I'll miss seeing your cheeky grin when I drop a banger." Guess where she's from? Yeah, these are the little cards and stuff. Oh, my mum. From my mummy. And another one from my friend. Hee 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 hee. Hello. Hello, Juan. Oh my god. This sick as hell. Drawing. Okay, Juan, here's your question. In the future, what are the Fallout equivalent currency gonna be? You know, in Fallout games, they have the bottle caps. What are we gonna make? What are we gonna exchange as a currency for goods and services? Shrinky dinks! Probably not gonna be shrinky dinks. I always call these bottle tabs. I guess they're can tabs. We could use coins. That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy concept. Coins as a currency? I don't know if that's gonna catch on. I gotta be honest with you. Also, by the way, I'm just cleaning today. I'm just cleaning and yapping. No games, no art. You're just watching me wastefully throw away trash. For hours and hours. Where did I put the bottle tabs? Oh, there they are. In SoCal, it's gonna be the pins from Disney. Enamel pins and like acrylic keychains from artist alleys. I'm just like putting things from one shelf to another shelf. I have stopped cleaning properly. I have this clock. Should I keep my clock? Okay. Oh, I do not need 1 million makeup wipes. Trash! This Moomin moisturizer jar. I enjoy watching people do stuff, I guess. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is cute, but realistically, I don't need it. Cali Bay Area is definitely going to be bartering out Artist Alley stuff. We're just going to have enamel Club Penguin coins. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. There's going to be so much like Genshin Impact merch, you know. It's fun that I can walk away and you guys can still hear me, but I can't hear you. But it's nice that I don't have to like be like, okay, BRB. I can just run. I can run. I can roam. Yeah, I think the future Fallout currency is going to be Genshin Impact fan enamel pins. Specifically. I have been planning... Oh, also, by the way, my coworker got me this present for leaving. Very kind of her. But it makes me laugh so hard. She got me this Minecraft pencil case. Blowing up right now. It's so babies. It's so for babies. It's so for babies. I feel like a weirdo having it, but it was a present, and you can't just throw away a gift. But like, it doesn't feel appropriate for me to own this. One time I saw someone who had a tag that said Raiden on her bag, and I was gonna ask her if it was Metal Gear or Mortal Kombat until I realized, damn, I don't know any Genshin. Oh, I saw Metal Gear Solid 1 for GameCube. Should I get that game? Should I get more Metal Gear on? It feels perfectly appropriate for Scout to own. God damn. Glass bottle. That can go in there. All the milk is making me cough. Sorry, guys. Sorry about it. I also have like stuff. I guess alcohol will be useful for like rubbing alcohol will be useful for cleaning. And a bunch of nail polish remover, which I can't wear nail polish anymore because my nails are all fucked up. Are you guys doctors? My nail, this is really gross, okay? Don't look if you don't want to see. My nail is like gone. It just stopped growing. And it's happening to my other thumbnail. It's like starting. Why? Am I dying? I don't know, but it's scary. The Metal Gear on GameCube is a very controversial remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. IMO, you should play the original first. What is the original on? Can I play it on PC? Should I just play like a more recent version on PC and not bother with the GameCube one? This is for my... Da-dun. You can't see. This is for my lavalier mic. Lavalier mic. What does lavalier mean? I need an electronics. Okay, I'm just gonna put the electronics there next to my kalimba. The original is on everything now with modern releases. Okay. Have you tried fungonail? I have not tried anything, to be honest. I'm gonna pour out this acetone. I don't know if it'll kill me or what, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, for some reason it has to be diagonal to come out. I'm gonna have to squeeze it manually. Get it out of here. I've been pouring so many chemicals down my sink. Sorry to nature. Sorry to nature. I didn't mean it, but I have to do it. I'm sorry, nature. I didn't mean it, but I have to do it. Also, I was given... We're just on the floor. I'm so rude. Miffy toothbrush holder. As the one person in chat who knows about microphones, I have no fucking idea what lavalier means. Turn on a fan! True. It was the other day, though, that I did most of the chemicals. And I was very smart in that I have some hair stuff that you mix together, and I poured one part of the hair stuff down, and I have yet to pour down the other hair stuff. It's a type of necklace. Huh. There you go. Can you guys hear the fan in the background? Is it annoying? She also bought me this. Like a egg food keychain. And it was very nice of her, but like... It was very nice of her. Maybe I can give it to someone. Anyway. I don't hear the fan. That's good. That's good, that's good. Ooh, some ephemera from university that I have carried with me to Japan to display. Wait, this is my. Okay, next question. This is my webcam that I usually use. It was pretty cheap. It's the eMeet HD 1080p. You get a bunch of stuff in a box labeled free. We've been doing that for like a few months, trying to get people to take stuff, but it's a nightmare and I hate doing it. Season's greetings. Another lovely card. Cardo. Do I bring this back to New Zealand or do I get rid of it? How are you feeling Japanese? Masakari. I think I'm turning Japanese. It's a song reference. Guys, I don't actually think I'm turning Japanese. Bring it. Do I buy a new one at home or do I just bring this one? It's cheaper. It already works. It's fine. I'll just bring it. Bring it on. Okay. Also, Masakari, while you're here, I've been fielding this question from everyone. I really think so. I really think so. What games do I get for the GameCube? Yeah. Sitting spray. I do want to keep. I need somewhere for my. Okay, this is gonna be. Blah 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 blah. Oh, also check out this Snap Decision. I bought these. I bought these bean necklaces. They're like, because I don't have my ears pierced. I did, but then they unpierced themselves. I mean, you can't have enough cameras, flock. But check out the bean earrings. I never wear them. But I only bought them recently. If you have old smartphones you can use as webcams, those are better to use IMO. I don't have any, unfortunately. Are they pickled? They're pickleless beans. Unpickled, free, unburdened. Unburdened by pickle. But you're right, because if I'm doing, for example, drawing on paper stream, then I need two cameras, one for face cam and one for actual drawing. I know some people might not really think you need face cam for drawing. When I watch other people's streams, I kind of hate it when they don't have face cam on. I don't know. My friend got me this as a present. Are you guys seeing a theme in my life? Why is my flipper zero abusing fish? That is such a classic Tommy message. What that means? Are you leaving the alien? I was talking about him before, actually. He's like on my wall, like people put swords on their walls. I think I'm leaving the alien behind. I don't think I can afford seating for him as well on the plane. I'm really sad though. But also I can remake him better. More bold, more beautiful, and less kinda yucky. Be a hit YouTube video. I made an alien again. The people will flock. The people will flock to the channel. I need to know more. I need to know how to make an alien for myself. This cannot be. She's made an alien? By the gods! I thought it not possible. I have my old name tag from my minimum wage job that I hated. Just leave it and then the landlord can find it. I was saying I'm going to put it in the vents. Oh, I got this at a gacha machine. It's a set of Uno cards. So small. Guys, I just realized an actual use case for my Flipper Zero after like 4 years. What is a Flipper Zero? Please explain. Please explain. Uno. Tiny Uno. I'm thinking I might leave it in the office at work because they recently cleared out one of the rooms and I reckon I can sneak it in there. I should do it at lunchtime. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that tomorrow actually. I'm gonna bring it in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah, what the hell is a Flipper Zero? Do you guys want to play Uno? Too bad. I'm cleaning. Can't you see I'm busy? I have this book that my mum got me. So late in the day, and it's really short. And it's got big font. So I suppose I should read it and then give it away. A genuine once-in-a-generation writer. It's a cybersecurity testing device, but it's designed like a little cyberpunk gadget with a kawaii dolphin character on it. Oh my god! Zara Larson. Ah! Hell yeah. I have some stamps that I will be bringing home. I legitimately am just like moving shit around. I'm not cleaning, I'm just moving stuff back and forth. Some enamel pins that I bought 100 years ago. That I never wear or anything, but that I want to have. Okay. This can be thrown away. How do you dispose of matches? I gotta go take medicine. No show and tell until I get back. Okay. Okay. Problem. Oh, 500 yen. That's actually a decent amount of money. Empty bottle. Oh, my tongue. Oh my god, that's where you were. This is a piece of ponamu. Ponamu, I always wear this one. But my dad made me, well, he didn't make it for me, but he gave it to me. He made this toki. And it's like a little lumpy and wavy. A little wobbly. It's called waharoa, is the name of it. The problem with it, it's a beautiful piece of, like, traditional Maori carving. Ow, I forgot I was wearing earrings for the first time ever. The problem with it is that it's really heavy because it's just a big rock. It's a big rock / stone. Big stone rock. But it's really cool. And I love it. And I'm glad I know where it is now. Yeah. And then the other side is flat and non-wobbly, but I prefer the wobbly side, obviously, because I'm a wobbly woman. I'm a wobbly woman. Anyway, that'll go in my jewelry bag. Over here. I really don't know what this is. It's like a bag, and it's a skeleton, and it has an open mouth. And oh my god, he's pogging. That's crazy. Me when I... Okay. Good lord. Good lord. Here's another thing that I really don't know if I'm gonna bring back. When I went to Yakushima for the first time, Skelly Pog, exactly. When I went to Yakushima for the first time ever, I bought these little forest aromatherapy, and it's in a little CD jewel case. Me when you. Am I right? Ladies, I don't know if I can bring incense back to New Zealand. I don't know if that's illegal or what. I should Google it, I suppose. I guess I'll Google and find out for myself. But I've only got 3 little incenses left, so maybe I'll just bring the case back. Because I love CDs. I'm into CDs. A coin purse maybe, or the hole in it makes it a bit difficult. Because things will just fall out of it. It's a cool, awesome glove. I think it's for cables or something, but even then I'm not really sure exactly how it works. But it's cute, I want to keep it. And so I shall keep it. Okay, trash. Random clippy things. I have a lighter. Ah! I have a bunch of matches. Like I said, I don't really know how to dispose of those. I guess I dunk them in water. I use them and then dunk them in water. I don't know. I have 1,000 Filipino pesos. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Pretty epic. My Miffy toothbrush stand. Glasses, cleaning wipes. I found a pair of glasses that I have. They're not prescription or anything. They're just fake. That I completely forgot about. Let me see. Where did I put them? But I don't know why I bought them, because they look basically like the glasses, like these prescription ones that I wear all the time. So, where are they? Yeah. Like, I have some quirky glasses that I bought that are just like kind of quirky and silly. Like these Billie Eilish style ones. Phony blind. Fake blind. Sometimes I wear contacts and then I put on fake glasses. I am actually blind. These are prescription. These are prescription. Back, what did I miss? Nothing at all. Don't you worry. At all. A little bit, even slightly, don't worry. But where are the fake glasses that I found? My mysterious glasses. My mysterious glasses. I also have these fucking things. These silly things. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? It's just a little bit silly. I'm not gonna keep cleaning until I find these fake glasses. Why? Hey, who can say? Oh, this is my emergency kit. I need to give away this emergency kit to the person who said they wanted the emergency kit. I took NyQuil and washed it down with blueberry pomegranate juice. Whoa. Blink blonk on the lean. I hope you sleep well. I assume you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. That's no fun. Sickliness. Where the fuck are these glasses? Gary Larses. Excuse me, I would like to find my glasses, please. I guess I'll find them as I clean and throw things out over time. It's already 11:15. Slow and steady. Been working slow and steady. Yeah, I sick. Blink blonk, tell the shadow girls I said hi. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I have some New Zealand dollary doos that I like to show to the youths. This is a penguin. No, it's not. It's a duck. The penguin is on the $5 note. This is a duck. It's called a fuel, and it's very cute. And this is Kate Shepherd. She was a suffragette. $20. The Queen. We're gonna have fucking Charles on our money at some point, which is so cringe. It's so embarrassing. And then big ass eagle. Is this the Haast eagle? Karearea. No, it's a falcon. Never mind. They live in pine forests. Boat. You can't see it very well. Boat. Don't worry about it. And then here's the penguin. It is called a hoi-ho, which means noisy, because they're loud as fuck. They honk like a goose. And then that's Sir Edmund Hillary. He climbed Mount Everest, and that's Mount Everest. We remember him because he was a New Zealander, but we don't remember any of the Sherpas' names, unfortunately. Yeah, New Zealand money looks awesome. Sorry. Hoi-ho. It's spelled like H-O-I-H-O. I don't know where my keyboard is. See if I can touch type. Where are the little lines? Where are the little lines? Give me the little lines. Oh, I was close. I wrote foi-fo, but it's hoi-ho. But since I'm going back to New Zealand, I will be keeping these dollary doos. Unfortunately, it's just called New Zealand dollars, which is lame. I'll say I'm moving to a place with the king on everything, and it's the one thing that sucks. It's not even classy like when the UK does it. Ugh, that's cringe. No offense. I guess it's not your choice. The New Zealand government said that they're going to be like slowly what's the word? Like very slowly over time replacing the Queen stuff with all of the King stuff. So they're not going to reprint any money at the moment, but it'll be like next time they need to reprint or like mint new money, they'll change it over to the King. I guess I should put this in my wallet. Better now than later. Okay. My 2 quirky glasses will go in there. And I'll put that in there. And what's in here? A drink bottle and a flashlight. Are you ready? Police, open up! What have you been drinking? Have you been drinking NyQuil? What the fuck? That's not legal. Step out of the vehicle. Okay. If it was up to me, I would call him the Commonwealth Bro instead of the King. Mr. Common. Mr. Common. Mr. Common. I've got my really scuffed Nalgene that I brought all the way from Japan to New Zealand and then barely ever used. Let me check my phone. Let me check my phone. Let me check my phone. I'm gonna put you guys on my locket. You guys have locket? I swear I haven't been drinking orange juice coffee. Now Nalgene is a symbol of American pride and power. I know, it's kind of cringe to have a Nalgene as a non-American. TBQH. TBQH. What was I doing before? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't possibly tell you. Let's have a kendama break after doing fucking nothing for several hours. Yay! Did you hear my knee crack? I'm so old. I'm ancient. I hope the wooden clacking sound isn't annoying. I can do this one fine. It's really hard to like swap over. There we go. Ah! Ah! Would you rather have a king on everything or an Nalgene on everything? Serious question. Yay! I'm getting better at spiking. I have my show and tell time. I have my mechanical keyboard with the knob and my custom keys. Hear that? It gets stuck all the time because it's a little bit too big. But I can't say goodbye. I should sand it down as well. Anyway, I don't know why I picked this up. I'm just gonna put it back. More show and tell. Ew, gross. There's this app called The Conqueror, and it's like supposed to encourage you to walk a bunch. I think Georgie did this as well. Georgie. But it's like a little medal. It's made out of metal. And it came with a ring. My Lord of the Rings ring. The One Ring, which is really funny. But I wore it so much that it turned silver instead of being gold. And then in the American Revolution, we dressed up as Nalgenes to throw tea into the harbor and protest. Me thinking about Nalgenes? Okay. Let's go through trash. Let's throw out some trash. I'm collecting bobby pins, which is a little bit ridiculous. Because bobby pins are infinite and also eternal, so you don't really need to collect them, you know? This can be trashed. This I will keep. This is just a box that will go in the bin. Speaking of Lothar, can you tell I'm a fan? Old makeup. I think I will throw that away. Oh my god, when I went to the alien... I watched a YouTuber go to this place. Oh, Friendly Geordies. He went to the Enor UFO town. Look at her. Bobby's out. Absolutely ridiculous. What is this? Oh, some postcards I purchased in, where was this? Nagasaki, maybe? Where was this? I have no clue. There were a bunch of haniwa there, and that's all I remember about it. I don't think it was Nagasaki. Where the fuck was this place? I do not recall. I do not remember. I have so many postcards. I'm gonna have to make like a giant postcard wall that just goes on forever. When I get back to New Zealand. I hope they don't clock all of the metal I'm putting in the bin. When you took the train. Was it Kumamoto? No, I didn't spend any time. Was it? No, it wasn't that. Where the fuck did we go? I went with my friends. Oh, I think it was Miyazaki, which is in Kyushu on the east coast. Yeah, it must have been Miyazaki. Okay. Anyway, that's good to know. That's good to know. All of this except for I have this enamel pin set, which is like this giant house, and 2 little chickens. Guys, do I keep my tiny guitar amp if I have portable studio speakers? Would the tiny guitar amp take a little bit more like damage as it travels? Like, would it be easier to... I have so many of these fucking pins. I think keep it for 6 months, and then if you never use it, throw it away. You know? Or give it away. You know what I mean. This was given to me by my teacher. She gave me so many presents over the years. She's such a sweetie. This rock that I got in a gacha, and it's called Aragonite. And then, of course, a Keith Haring angel. Aww, I love him. Used up makeup. Okay, all of this, including the bag, is going in the trash. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oops. Don't worry about that. Excuse me. How dare you? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's silly to you, but I'm gonna keep the case and nothing else. Maybe I'll keep the foam in here so that it... I'm very sentimental with my items, which is a problem, to be honest. So then I just have all these fucking items. I'll throw this out. Throwing it away. Just arrived at the Airbnb, logging back in. Welcome back to the log. What are you doing in Montreal, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. Okay, I have a bunch of, like, blades. I have some powerful blades that I have to dispose of correctly at some point. I also have a bunch of booklets that I probably don't need to keep, realistically. Like, about Picasso's Guernica. Which I don't really like Picasso that much, TBH. And then whatever this piece of paper thing is, I don't need it. I like to collect ephemera. But truthfully, I don't need it. This tiny little heart made out of something. Is there a bed and or breakfast? I hope so. In the air? Could it be? A bee and also a bee? The problem is that I'm throwing all of the stuff I want to keep just in random places instead of all together in one zone. Okay, serious answers only. Serious answers only. And you have to be honest with me. You have to be honest with me about this. Do I keep the magnifying glass or do I throw it away? Oh my god, you can see the beam. Do I keep the magnifying glass or do I throw it away? I'm gonna see Your Sobi live. I'm just here vibing. I love exploring the city and practicing Francois. Ooh, very fun. Manga flying glass. Do I keep? Do I bring it back with me? Or do I just purchase a new magnifying glass in New Zealand? Use it on the plane to watch a movie. I can watch the movies of everyone around me. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll keep it then, if you guys insist. I have no choice. I have no free will in the matter. Okay, I'm gonna put all the trinkets that I wish to keep in a little box. I have this little akabeko. Oh, it's got toothpicks in it. Goodbye, toothpicks. I went to, I forget where it is, but I went to the town where they make akabeko. I think it's in Fukushima. And I made an akabeko, and I painted him like Patty. And then he broke on the way home. It's so sad. But I stuffed his head so that when I bring him back to New Zealand, he may be revived. But look at how cute he is! I hope he doesn't get further broken. How much room do you have? Like, how big is your inventory menu before you get over encumbered? Okay, I actually have a lot of space to bring stuff back. And I have sent back heaps of stuff, so I don't have that many clothes to worry about. But I have 2, like, large size suitcases. You can actually see them there and there. I'm so stupid. There and there. And my clothes probably will not fill up one. Probably like half of one. So a quarter. Ooh. I'm looking at my clothes. Oh, but I'll be wearing clothes too. And I can shrink pack. I can shrink them down. I don't know. I have a lot of space for stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put away all the things I think I want, and then I'm going to do a practice run and see how much... Is that the GameCube? Is it a Japanese-born GameCube? Oh, I guess they're probably all Chinese-born. This is the GameCube. I'll show it to you. I've been picking them up a lot. Made in Japan. Cool. And it's orange. And it's orange. And it's orange. Isn't that fun? Things that I'm happy to throw away. Lint machine. Goodbye. Actually, that has batteries in it. I can't just throw that away. Frack. One second while I open this fucking thing. Hello? Okay, that's not the direction I wanted to open it in. There we go. I take out the batteries. Batteries need to be put away at a separate day once a month. Well wrapped. Does he have breathing holes? No, the GameCube will suffocate and die. A watch of the prefecture that I'm living in. But I might just get a new one at the airport because it's kind of gone green. It's green. Wait, keep the magnifying glass. You can actually justify it for crafts, lol. I bought it for Sherlock Holmes costumes, which I will probably do in the future, you know? I will probably dress up like Sherlock Holmes many times in my future. So it only feels right. Which brings me to the next piece. You gotta get a Casio. Nah. I don't even know what this one is. This watch that I'm wearing now. Pin windows. Is there a Japanese Goodwill? There's like Book Off and stuff. Second Street is the name of the other one. Second Street. I have my Hanko. It's not a cigarette. It's my stamp. AKA potential home for alien. I don't think even in America they would take a paper mache, dusty, musty, dog shit alien. I'm gonna put him in the office tomorrow. I'm gonna go during lunchtime when almost everyone is out, and I'm gonna hide it. This is what I was looking for before. There's Hard Off too, right? We have Book Off and Hard Off in the US. Yeah. Hard Off and Book Off. Such a crazy combination of names. They would. You don't know us. That's crazy because he's really gross. Do I keep the pipe? I want to keep the pipe, but that is hoarder tendencies. Surely I can buy a fake detective's pipe in New Zealand. But then, I mean, it's saving money and resources to just have the one that I have. But then also, it's like saving space, and maybe I will never actually need this, and so then I'll just have to throw it away and use it. But I might as well just keep it anyway, you know? I just don't know. Yeah, but not that pipe. Why not? The US would take the alien if it could introduce exploding diarrhea or mad cow disease into our ecosystem. Fucking oath. Don't eat vegetables, guys. Please stay safe. It's a detective's pipe. I like the pipe. Right? It's fun. It's so fun. I'm wiping it off. Other things that I don't know whether or not to keep. Okay, that will go. These will go. My mum sent me this little doll of a Māori girl, and it's cute, but it also kind of somehow feels... There's something about it that just feels off. But I'll keep her. I mean, oh, right. I mean, you can buy another pipe, but not that pipe. There's only one, that pipe. I know, this one special Amazon pipe. I mean, where else am I going to get something like that? It's super rare, super impossible to find. Can't expect to just come across those every day, you know? This is to be trashed. This is to be trashed. This is to be trashed. This also has a battery in it. Oh, but there's a fucking screw. Dang it. Lucky for me, I have a screwdriver on the floor. Okay, is this going to be small enough to... Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. This was just like a white porcelain thing I bought off of, that I bought at Daiso. Where did that other battery go? It's gone forever now. We painted it together on stream. It's Scout Memorabilia. Such a good song. Bruno Mars, Screwdriver on the floor. On the floor. But I had the stream to remember this by, so I'm gonna send it to hell. I'm gonna send it to hell. I'm gonna say goodbye to it. I'm also not sure what to do. I can't decide. Jimmy! Or Timmy, I can't remember. These guys. Long hat. My beautiful boy. Which hat? A little doggy. I'm not showing these very well. This camera really sucks, man. I love them. I like them. I just feel like they're gonna break in the move, and then I'm just gonna have broken things, you know? And what am I to do with broken things? My mum got me this deck of playing cards from Spain, and they're like Camino de Santiago. They're really cool. I never use them, but they're so beautiful. They have gourds and the seashell. She did the Camino, which is like a really massive walk through Spain and Italy. And she did it for like a couple of months. It's pretty awesome. Pretty cool. I think in the middle of summer too, which is crazy. Wrap them up in your clothes. Yeah, I have like bubble wrap as well that I could use. I don't know. I'll keep them for now, and then when I do my little practice pack, I'll see how I feel about it. I don't know why I'm more attached to a fucking Amazon plastic fake pipe than I am little figurines that I created myself, but I should keep them because I want to do more little figurines, and then I'll have like a basis of like comparison, I guess. Did I improve? What can I work on next time? This little dog pen holder. I think your previous message 9volt got auto modded, because I just see asterisk want to cop. This thing is really cute, but as I said, it always falls over. It's really impractical. So it will be sent to hell. Oh, some cards from my friends. I'll definitely be keeping them. Minecraft theme. Gandalf theme. Literally 1984. I know, it's sick and twisted. It's a sick, twisted, fucked up world we live in. Your best in Thailand. If you ever feel the need to run away. Sorry, I said 900 swear words in that message. I was saying that I love playing cards with novel art. Stop saying bad word, it scares me. I'm freaking out. I have these Pikmin clips, which I love, but one of my coworkers dressed up like the yellow Pikmin, so I feel weird wearing them. There's a creator on social media platform making a Toronto pack that I want to cop. Ooh, nice. Could you perhaps move the stool out of the way so you don't almost knock it over every time? I've never knocked this. I only knocked it over once. Don't worry about that. What do you know? What do you know? Wait, that actually is kind of... Sorry. That's a bit far. My bad. This is kind of filthy. I'm just cleaning this bag that I bought at a crystal shop. Smoking that Toronto pack, fam. Hey, smoking that Toronto pack, fam. Wagwan Delilah, what's it like in Toronto City? I can't do a Toronto accent. I don't have it in me. Okay, everything else, this has to be thrown away with the other electronics that I have. Where did I put the other electronics? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to put them in here then. Now this bag is nice and clean. I can put whatever in it. Still not as blinding as the heavens at your window. I didn't know the Toronto slop is a global sensation. Yeah, of course it is. It was Drake. Mr. Drizzy Drake himself saying such utter nonsense. But of course we all know about it. Wagwan. Sorry, I'm on my phone. Ah, so rude. So rude of me. This little pin will go in here. I need like a bag or like a vest or something to put all my pins and badges and stuff on. Drake leaving Toronto made Toronto look cool. True. True. I guess I'll keep my peak bag. My peak keychain. Key horuda. For some reason in Japan they don't call it a keychain, they call it a key horuda. It took me ages to figure that out. Maybe instead of this metal case, No, I like the metal case. Should we do another round of Yahtzee? You guys ever played Yahtzee? I play it on my my solitaire website. I love watching long as fuck videos about the news and playing solitaire or spider solitaire or mahjong, but only like the matching version, and Yahtzee. Okay, where should I do it? Where you guys can see it. Let's do it on here. Ow! I don't have a nail on my thumb, so sometimes it hurts. Oh, we got 3 4s. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this. Ah, fuck. Okay, I moved that one. 3 4s. That's all. I always think Canada is a place no one outside of Canada knows anything about for some reason. It's pretty famous nowadays. Pretty discussed. It's got a lot of soft power. What with Drake showcasing the beautiful Toronto slang, and of course heated rivalry. Canada's big, but then also I have a couple of Canadian friends, so my view of the world is colored by that. Okay. That goes in there. Oh, these I was gonna throw out. Sad to see it go. I have this bar of soap that my friend carved for me for a Secret Santa, and I can't bring myself to use it because it's a little mouse. I don't know what to do with this bar of soap. It's really cute. I'll keep it for now. It smells kind of nice too. Wagwan Delilah, what's it like in Toronto City? That's the only parts of that I know. I have this fucking weird mushroom thing. There's like stuff like this as well, which is like kind of cute. I have to know about Toronto. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Capital of the world. I hope you're moving to Toronto to become a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. This little cute little wizard cat and then a moomin. And I'm throwing them out because what am I going to do with them, really? I mean, really. What am I going to do with them? What am I going to do? What I gonna do to you to put a do? Did you guys know that Eminem is actually Canadian? It's pretty crazy. He doesn't really talk about an 8 Mile because he's ashamed of it, but he's Canadian. What's he smell like? I hate to say this. It smells like soap. Just soap. Soap. Smells like soap. Ich get the soap smell. I really like the ASMR. Is that nice for you guys? Toronto is in fact the Aboriginal word for Yu-Gi-Oh! That's crazy. I had no idea. Do you use Aboriginal, the word Aboriginal in, I'm moving to ancient Cairo to become the king of games. Of course! I should have known. I should have expected as such. Fool that I am. It is nice, that's good. Okay. I'm fucking around again. Okay, we have a couple of mostly cleared shelves. And it's almost midday. Good lord. Good lord. I've been mucking around. This is an ancient map that my brother created for me that I can't show you because of where it showcases. But that's pretty cool that I have an ancient map that you don't have. Some old nail polish that I'm supposed to throw away on a certain day, but I shan't. I will be throwing it away right now. I actually want to go down to the garbage room and just the trash room and just make sure that all of the things I threw away yesterday have been taken away. Because I'm kind of not sure that they have been taken away, you know, and I'm a bit worried, a bit nervous about that. Bit concerned. It's a bit concerning, you know. I have all of these push pins. I need a place to put the push pins. Place to put the push pins. Place to put the push pins. Gotta get a place to put the push pins. I put the push pins. Push. Push your buttons. Push pin. Put the push pins. Pin. Pum 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 pum. Push pin. I have a pencil sharpener, and then the rest is trash. I think indigenous is better and more correct nowadays, actually. My bad. When I grew up we said Aboriginal, but then it had a more of a colonial connotation, so we stopped. Well, the reason why I asked is because I've only heard it in reference to like Indigenous Australians, but I know that nowadays, I only learnt this recently, that nowadays they also prefer not to use the word Aboriginal. But I was mostly just curious because I had never heard it used to refer to people other than Australians, but then obviously like Australia is right next to New Zealand. But yeah, I think for similar reasons it's fallen out of favor, and now people say First Nation or Indigenous more often. It's funny though, like in New Zealand, obviously the indigenous population are Māori. And I'm always surprised to hear people refer to Māori as indigenous. Like, I just think of us as Māori, not indigenous. Unless we're talking about like a bunch of different indigenous peoples around the world. But like, yeah, just something random. I think it's easier because the iwi, the tribes, are a lot more similar between different groups, whereas like in Australia, I mean, the regional differences are massive, and like different communities have like totally different languages that are like unintelligible from each other because they've been around for tens of thousands of years, you know. Whereas in New Zealand, I've only been knocking around this place for a couple hundred. It's a very different, it's very different. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a dustpan. Why didn't I get the brush? Me when I use a single brain cell. I'd like to use a second brain cell. It would be nice for me to think good. I don't know if I ever could. In the US, Indian is considered the most polite term, which is kind of an issue considering it's also another country with 1 billion people. Yeah, it's funny how, like, I feel like in the 2010s, I saw a lot of stuff about how you, like, shouldn't call Native American people Indian, or like Native Indian or Indians. But then I also started seeing, like, I guess, backlash to that belief, and then people were like, actually, no, we refer to ourselves as Indian, so you should refer to us as such. Like, almost like a reclamation, perhaps, or just whatever. My very uninformed impression is that New Zealand seems to respect its roots even more than Canada. When Ludwig played the New Zealand anthem on stream, it was Māori and English combined. That's so random. Yeah, we sing the Māori anthem first and then the English version. It's kind of getting worse recently, actually, but for the most part, I think New Zealand has integrated Māori culture into general New Zealand culture a lot better. I think in the it's funny, it's a double-edged sword, because from about the 60s, especially 70s and 80s, New Zealand really focused itself as a bicultural nation rather than a multicultural nation. And I think the underlying reason for that was like English culture and Māori culture, and it was kind of used to shut out a lot of Pacific Island cultures or a lot of Indian cultures from the continent, or the country of India, or a lot of Chinese people who were coming in, because we had a lot of like immigrants coming in at that time in the 70s and 80s, and I think it was kind of to exclusify it. But the good part of that was that it really strengthened Māori culture in New Zealand. But this is just my uneducated guess. Good night packing. Oh, good luck packing, Scout. Gonna miss you guys. Good night. Good night. Blink blonk. Hopefully I will stream again in August. Have a good rest. I hope you feel better soon. It's extremely rare for anyone here to know a single word of a First Nations language. That's surprising. But also not surprising if there are a lot of different languages to learn. And also, like, a lot of us are still Māori because it was so recent. Like, my family's Māori. My uncle and, like, that side of the family, like, his kids and stuff all speak Te Reo Māori in the household. They all have Māori names and stuff. Like, it's still, like, very close to, it hasn't, like, we assimilated, but we're still kind of, you know, I don't know. But in terms of Ireland, I know Ireland is upping its usage of the indigenous language, which is cool to see. I think, yeah, there's been a lot of, like, I guess in connection with Irish independence, there's been a lot of resurgence of Irish language and Irish culture, like, really being brought to the forefront and, like, talked about and focused on, which is cool. It's funny, like, I knew a guy who was Irish, and he was like a linguistics major. He studied linguistics, and he spoke Irish, and he always said, like, oh, we hated when people would use, like, Irish with English. Like, he hated when you would just use, like, single Irish vocabs inside of, like, an English sentence. But it's, like, the opposite in New Zealand. It's fun to see how different people deal with colonization differently, you know? Like, I was listening to a podcast about New Zealand news, and there was, like, one lady talking about some bill that was being brought to the fucking people or whatever. And she was like, oh yeah, I remember us talking about this, and it was like a big korero at the time, and korero means like discussion or conversation or sort of talk. And like it's really, really, really common to use, like instead of family, we say whānau. Doesn't everyone do that with every language? Not like loan words, like trading out a Māori word even though there is already an English word in place. Just partly for the sake of, partly because there's a nuanced difference in meaning. Like whānau is family, but it also, like, it doesn't necessarily mean blood family. It means like your close community as well. But like people will say like, oh, ka pai, instead of, oh, that's awesome, or something like that. The one thing I know about New Zealand politics is the MPs doing the haka, so it seems extremely prevalent. Yeah, unfortunately that got a lot of backlash though, because we do have racists too. There's like a few people we have a majority like centre-right government at the moment, and they're trying to, so we have 2 official languages, Te Reo Māori and New Zealand Sign Language. English is not an official language. 95% of the population speaks English natively. So we don't need it to be an official language, but our current government is trying to make New Zealand English our 3rd official language. And it's like, why? And they don't want to teach Te Reo Māori in schools because they don't think it's useful enough, which is annoying because it's like, pragmatism is the worst thing in the world, I think, personally. If one wants to learn Māori, are there good resources online? I've looked, and there's resources. We have like Māori news channels and stuff that are like all Te Reo Māori and stuff like that. There's a little bit, but there's not much Duolingo type. I found one thing that does a Duolingo-esque thing for Māori, but it was like, I don't know, it was just all loan words. Like, you know, in Japanese you can say, instead of glass, you say garasu. Te Reo Māori has even less like phonetic sounds than Japanese, so instead of saying garasu, it says kahaere is glass. I think it would be fine to make English an official language among the others, but not if they want to deprioritize the others. Yeah, basically they're saying like we shouldn't prioritize Māori, even though like Māori language, Māori culture does not exist anywhere else in the world, and English is fucking everywhere. And it's been fine without it being an official language. The only reason why they want to make it an official language is to sort of snub the emphasis that we put on Te Reo Māori. Because a few people in Parliament believe that we should not put any special emphasis on Māori culture over, say, Pākehā, like English culture, or, you know, like anything like that. Okay, next question. Do I keep the Snoopy clicker? What is this thing called? A mouse. Do I keep the Snoopy mouse? Do I keep the Snoopy mouse? Do I keep the Snoopy mouse? I don't know. I think I will for now. And then I have this tiny sketchbook. I have so many sketchbooks. Whoa! I drew a hobbit. Snoopy isn't a mouse. Discard! Wasn't this mouse wrecking your hand? It was when I was playing Junimo. But it's cute, but it was wrecking my hand. I drew the hobbit. I don't think I can draw this good anymore. That's crazy. It's all Clover and Rona. And then to-do lists. Lot of to-do lists. Clover. I feel like I have to keep every single fucking notebook that I've ever drawn in, even if there's not that much in here. I mean, do I really need it? Oh my god, Jordan Peterson! No fucking way. The rat goes like this. Like this, like this. He sniffs. Okay, I got my traditional Chinese mom into The Hobbit, Lemare. She's now halfway through and she particularly enjoys the riddles. That is so cute. The Hobbit is so good. It's such an easy read. It's a fun read. It's just a delightful, delightful book. That's so sweet. I suppose I should get rid of Snoopy Mouse. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Leave it for now. Alright. Big ass kalimba. Okay, do I remember? Wait. Wait. No. Wait. I can't remember. Music time! The rat goes like this and the Skrillex photo are the only non-evil things I know from him. Yeah, everything else about him is evil. At first she asked me, what is a hobbit? Earnestly, as though it was a real-life concept. Oh, that's so cute! The problem is that my thumbnails are dying, for some reason, and falling off. And also, it's massive as fuck. Whee! And I also have this tiny kalimba as well. I'm definitely throwing this out. This is not fun. But also, it's like... It's cute. A little freaking kalimba necklace. Hey, you guys want some kalimba? Boy, have I got some good news for you. I think I got it because I had the idea of like a Ren Fair character that was just a trinket collector, a trinket trader. And it gave me a really good reason to have a bunch of trinkets. I'm throwing this away. I'm throwing it away. Oh, I've got to finish this bag. I've got to get a second bag. I've been like throwing down bags 2 at a time. Got a lot of bags being thrown out. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up though. What is a Hatsune Miku, Tommy? Is that a girl from your school? My mum liked Porter when I put it on in the car and I made the mistake of trying to explain Vocaloid to... No, Mum, it's like a character, it's like a drawing, but it's like... And they make it... But it's a real people that do... But it's... Is Hatsune Miku a girl from your school? Is really cute. I have to say, it's very cute. I know I probably shouldn't throw it away, but I'm throwing it away. I need you guys to understand that I have a mental illness. And I cannot deal with cleaning. That is such a silly excuse, but it's true that I really struggle with it, and that the only way I can get through this is to just chuck stuff rather than thinking about keeping it and how I'm gonna keep it and where I'm gonna put it and all that kind of stuff and who I'm gonna give it to. It is just like way too overwhelming for me. I didn't even explain the character part, just the actual music production part of it. The only Miku entering my home is the Vampire Deco 27. When I'm not paying attention, I do mix 9volt and Tore Me Up because your profile pictures are the same to me. So sometimes I can't tell who's saying what. But that's my fault for not reading carefully. Okay. I guess we've made a little bit of progress. Maybe I'll just tear out some of the pages. I'm so attached to these pieces of paper. No, I'm just going to tear out the pages that are fun. The rest of them we don't need. And it's only 2. Well, 3, I guess. There we go. For some reason I wrote states are and then stopped writing. Yukkuri mo ii desu ka? Some random picture of a girl. Me when I That's all. The only ones I want to keep are my characters as Lord of the Rings, Hobbit picture, and the rats go like this, and also my characters again as a vampire and a witch. How cute. How cute. How quaint. And I will put them in this book here because it's around the same time, 2022. Okay. Where's my Minecraft box? I haven't decided on the kalimba. Throwaway rat goes like this and keep kalimba. I couldn't possibly. I'm not gonna throw away the big kalimba. I might bring it with me to New Zealand. I might give it away, but I won't throw it out. Small kalimba can die though. I really do not give a fuck. I have these drawings. I went to an elementary school. Okay, I went to an elementary school. And a student drew, you can tell when it was because of my hair. A student drew this picture of me. Does it have my name on it? No, it's fine. Look at how cute this is. It doesn't even look like me. It's so cute. Not that she's done a bad job, but isn't that adorable? You know how old this kid was? Like 10. 10 years old and they're better than me. It's crazy. So cute. really adorable. What is this? Oh my god. I did a Taskmaster themed party, and I had one where you had to write 16 bars of a rap, and I just found the lyrics to one of them. I'm a lean green medieval machine. My flow is tight and my rhymes are pristine. Locked up in a cage within the middle age. Call me a sage so I can stop this alien age. I'm a court jester and I'm gonna best ya. So when you lose, don't let your bad feelings fester. I don't even know who did this. This is so funny. Taking a photo of that. Snapped up. And then another kid just gave me this picture that she drew. I don't know who these characters are. But it's like a guy and the other's got a phone, he's showing him a thing and he's smoking cigarettes. Oh my god. She's from an alternative universe with Scout. Has good lighting. What the fuck? What the hell? What the flap? But I have to keep all of that ephemera. The only problem is that's A3. And I don't really have a good A3. I need a friggin' poster tube. I'm actually gonna order a poster tube right now. That's David behind the scenes and James behind the scenes. Oh, BTS. Fuck. I'm so stupid. Sorry, I'm on Locket. Found this wrap from a party. It's a good wrap. It has what am I doing? Let's continue going through my trash. I have this sick as hell hat. I can't wear because I've got a claw clip on. You won't believe it. It's aliens. It's aliens. It's aliens. It's aliens. It's aliens. It's friggin' aliens. Let's friggin' aliens. Let's friggin' go friggin' aliens. Friggin' aliens. Friggin' aliens. Fuck. That's friggin' aliens. Aliens. Frack. Sorry about the noise. Frack. My balance is off because of all the aliens. The gravitational force fields. Nothing's correct. Something's terribly wrong. Frickin' aliens. Okay, whatever. Respectfully put those back. Let me respectfully put that all away. But I'm keeping the hat, obviously. She's preparing to infiltrate Australia and Mexico at the same time. Fuck yeah. Frick yeah. Fricking frick yeah. Okay, here's another silly set of silly things that I probably don't need to bring back. But I want to. CD drive for making mixtapes. Burning CDs, I love to do it. Do I bring these CDs back? I don't know. I don't know. See, I just don't know. I don't know. I also have this book that I have to deliver. I have to send through the mail to my friend, and I said I would read it, and I never did. It's about Māoridom. Overwhelmed by the complexity of climate change, Nadine Hura sets out to find a language that connects more deeply with the environmental crisis. But what begins as a journalistic quest to understand the science takes an abrupt and introspective turn following the death of her brother. That sounds really fucking sad. I think it's an essay. Kia kore koe ngaro taku reo rangatira. I should read this. I don't know if I'm biased, but I'm probably gonna say to keep any audio related thing. Yeah. I know, 9-volt, don't you start! Tommy, I know that you're not super keen on CDs, although maybe you've had a change of heart, because it's so easy to put on and make your own CD, and then you can own and control your own physical media, and isn't that a beautiful thing? I really want to... Do you guys know the YouTuber Gabby Bell? She made like a kind of a city pop album this year, and I want to buy it on Bandcamp and then make a CD. She does sell the CDs, but the shipping is like $60, which is fucked. Like the CD itself is $20. That's kind of normal. $60, little steep. So I want to make it myself. Buy it off Bandcamp and then make it myself. I like them, lol. Nice. I remember years and years ago, you were like, why would you get CDs? But I forgot that you've updated your drivers. Or maybe I'm misremembering. That might have been someone else, actually. I don't know. Anyway, my CD collection has been sent back to New Zealand. Ooh, Tommy, do you have any first record player recommendations? I impulsively bought a record, but I have no way to listen to it. Hell yeah. That's how it starts. And it only goes uphill from there. I still have so many objects and items. So many. So many. Just a ridiculous amount. This is for fruit flies. I do not need it anymore. Don't need any further use of it. Functionally, yeah, it's just digital music, but that's what makes them cool. You can buy and rip the files, and now you have digital convenience. Yeah! I can put the whole of Wikipedia on about 12 CDs. I had this, shitty, like the worst computer in the world, that I used for work a couple times, but it was so bad that I stopped using it. But I feel like it might be useful. It's so heavy, oh my god. Anyway, I'm bringing it with me to New Zealand. I definitely, tonight, I'm gonna do, apparently, wait, what the fuck is this? What have I got in here? I have a bunch of, it is screaming to have Linux on it. Good shout. This is like a sentence. Ramp, I am that the has a library. Has glad. I am glad that the library has a ramp. Activity for class. I will bring that into the office and give it away to someone. I only know DJ decks because I only talk to musicians who DJ and sample stuff. This is where I've been putting this stuff, right? Don't even remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I feel like I'll have a use for like a shitty screen computer. Because it's like, it's one of those, like, you can like tear it apart and then you just have a screen and it's a touch screen. And oomph. Oh, you guys are talking about things I don't understand. The only thing I know about audio is a kalimba. But I feel like for like an escape room or something, it'll be useful to have this kind of thing. I still want to make escape rooms. I've been thinking a lot about what I'm going to do when I go back home because I'm trying to avoid getting a real job for as long as possible. Thankfully, I'm very, very fortunate and privileged and lucky to have family members who are perfectly fine with me being a layabout. Those 2-in-1 laptops things seem so nice for writing notes, yeah. I think if you get one that doesn't lag, it's good. But that thing lagged just turning on, let alone anything else. But like my friend has like the Microsoft Surface Pro like 4 or something, and that's a really good computer. It's very nice. And it's really useful for, as you say, taking notes and stuff. But she's going back to uni, so it'll be really useful for her. I think it was highly expensive, but highly worth it. This computer of mine is, you should just throw away the laptop in the garbage. I get a framework as a note writing thing if it wasn't like 900 USD. I think this was less than $100 US. I'm not throwing the laptop. I'm not throwing away my top. So stupid. I've never even seen Hamilton. That was really embarrassing. I'm keeping this mouse because even though it doesn't have Snoopy on it, it's not much more ergonomic. It's pretty ergo. Ugh. I keep coughing. All the dust and the milk. Okay, electronics. And then I have these mountains of paper and paperwork, and I don't know what's important and what's not important, and I'm gonna, don't dox me, please. I'm gonna go through each and every single one of these. Things like, for example, I have this. I keep intermittently being like, this is the worst stream I've ever done. Not that it matters, we're just hanging out. I have like my pay slip from October 2024. Am I ever gonna need that? Hopefully not, because I'm not trying to get a real job. But I feel as though maybe I need to keep them anyway. But maybe that's just a thing they give to, because like Americans always have to do their taxes crazy style. Sorry for your loss. But the shit you guys are doing is wild. I don't know. Anyway, all of this is just gonna go. Hold on. Ugh. I'm just gonna put this in a corner. I'm gonna put it in there. There we go. It's all completely, totally, 100% sorted. You should still buy the framework to give framework money. I am seriously considering the 16. I already gave them approximately 1,000 United States dollars. I want to play Windows games with that, maybe Windows software development. I don't even need to play modern games, just old obscure ones that aren't on Mac. What else do you play games on? Out of curiosity. I have this lotion. Island Margarita from Bath & Body Works that my friend got me from America. Sorry, I have to fix my shelf real quick. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's all good though. What fold? There's a flashlight. The torch. That doesn't matter. I'm organizing my luggage too. So this is actually a really good stream for body doubling. Oh, nice. That's actually good then. It's helping me to stay focused because I hate cleaning a lot. But actually yesterday I was having a really fun time. How is this off? What is off about it? Is it down? Is that on the wrong hall? Hall? Oh, that is on the wrong. Okay, hold on. There we go. My shelf is back to normal. Nintendo Switch. Oh my god, it's you guys. I have not used this thing in so long. Last time I used it was to play Mario Party Jamboree online with my friend, and that was actually really fun. I have such random games on my Switch. Super Mario Odyssey, Nintendo Sports, Splatoon 3, which I have not played even once, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which I don't really like, Skyrim, which I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in. Is it me on the PS5? That was such a good Rage Bait song, I have to say. Don't tell the Dark Soulers, but they're doing the Duskbloods beta next month, and I'm trying to cop a Switch 2 before then. Oh, so jealous. I want to play Pokopia, but I know that it would take over my life in a major way that I cannot afford to have happen to me. And I'm already feeling the little tendrils of Minecraft coming back to get me. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I've been so good. Guys, I've been so good about Minecraft. But they're coming back. It's coming back to get me. It's the cushions, dude. I want to play. But all my shit is packed up, so I have to wait until I'm back in New Zealand to play. I don't even know if the cushions are in the game. Also, I have this Kirby game. But I'm gonna... How is Pokopia Switch 2 game? Lol, it has like 2 polygons. I think just for the sake of exclusivity. I think just so that they make you... Oh, yes, I cleaned up all my trinkets and are now maintaining my technology trinkets. Oh, nice. How, sorry, I missed a couple of messages because I was yapping too yapaciously. I don't like that word. I'm sorry I said it. Okay, we've made a lot of progress, actually. It doesn't feel like it because I still have a shitload of stuff. But we've actually made a lot of progress. I'm going to take some trash down to the trash room. No, I'm not. I can't do that. Because it's not trash tomorrow. Damn it, I have to keep it in my house. Ew. That's not fun at all. Okay. I'm thinking because I need to pee as well. Why does Pokopia have an uncanny grey Pikachu? To make you afraid and fearful. To make you feel fear and scared and fearful and scary. Because it's scary and fearful. I need to like reset the stream a little bit. Well, not really. I'm just thinking I'm like hungry. Switch 1 has a demo version of the game it can run. Are you serious? Wait, maybe it's not exclusive. No, but I think it is exclusive, unfortunately, which is fucked up and twisted and demented, and I'm mad about it. Maybe I should try packing. Maybe I should try packing up my packing. Also, okay, tell me if this is stupid or not. Maybe it's not stupid. Maybe it is stupid. I bought this suitcase for my trip back, and the teacher who gave me this Minecraft pencil case, she also got me a bunch of Minecraft stickers. So I put them all over that suitcase in hopes that people would not steal it, because it looks like a kid's suitcase and kids don't have anything valuable. So I'm thinking I'm going to put all my valuable stuff in that suitcase and just hope for the best. Maybe I'll write like Little Timmy on a case, you know, so people think it's for a little child. Okay. I'm going to pause the stream for a little bit, for 5 minutes. I'm going to pee-pee. I'm going to make a a beverage. I haven't decided if I'm going to bother with a smoothie or just another coffee, even though coffee would be dangerous because it's already midday. But I don't have work, so it's probably fine. From what I know, the best way to avoid theft and stuff is to have literally nothing of note on the bag, no logos or anything. Interesting. This is like a cheap case. Like, it's not like a Samsonite or anything. Nuova, dude, the lighting and the blurriness looks like you're streaming from the afterlife. I passed away. I'm in the afterworld with this guy, Bob Ross. I forgot his name for a brief moment. Hello, Nuova. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're cleaning today, and it's really actually been quite productive and nice and good. But yeah, I'm gonna pee real quick. But I'll be back in 5. And then I might do a practice. I might do a practice clean. I mean a practice pack. All right. Where is BRB? BRB. Hello. How's that? Hopefully that sounds all right. Okay. What's the plan? The plan is to try and pack some of the stuff that I have and just kind of vibe out the weight and see if it feels protected. I do need to go and buy more bubble wrap at some point in the future. Ow! First, I'm just going to clear out everything in here because I've been using it as just like a holding zone. I'm just throwing out all the socks that don't have pairs. So I needed to check which socks I have pairs. These are the pillowcases I'm bringing home with me. Normal, normal, normal. They call me normal, normal. My Ghibli socks and my friends bought me. Very nice and kind. I will make the exception for these socks because they're the same socks but different colors. But they're like texturally the same, which is nice. But blue and grey matches in my mind. Laundry stream, throwing out socks in the trash stream. I've been listening to a lot of Green Day recently. These are similar enough. Because yesterday I was cleaning and stuff and I was just listening to Dookie, the album. I listened to From Under the Cork Tree Fall Out Boy, the album, and then I listened to Olivia Rodrigo. You seem pretty sad for a girl so in love. When is the move back home date? August 5th, and it's a full 24 hours because I have to get from my house to the airport, which is an hour, and then, which means I have to leave at 9 a.m. And then I have a flight to Tokyo, to Haneda Airport, that gets me from 12 to, I think, 2 p.m. And then it's a 6-hour layover, which is good because I need to get from Haneda to Narita. And then from Narita at 8 p.m., it's an overnight flight to Aotearoa, New Zealand. Also, I found the fake glasses that I was talking about at the very start of the stream. I love the new Rodrigo album. I think Stupid Song and The Cure are my favorites. It's like the same, but I can't see from here. Anyway, they're fine. I love the album. You plus me equals a heart. I don't really know how to say it. 24 hours of travel, literally 24 hours, and I have 2 big suitcases. I'm gonna have a giant backpack. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna suck so, but I have done it before. I've done it before. It would have been nice if I was like from Narita to Narita, but whatever. Having to transfer between airports in Tokyo sucks. I hate that they have 2 airports. It's fucking annoying. But again, I've done it before and I know how to do it and it'll be fine and I'll be tired and miserable, but it'll only be a day of being tired and miserable and then I'll be back in New Zealand. That's truly an odyssey to rival homers. Homie! Have you guys seen Odyssey? I have not watched it because movies don't come out here. But I've heard it's good. I've heard it's fun. I actually have not heard that much about it, generally speaking, though. Yeah, I love You Plus Me. Drop Dead. When it came out, I was listening to it literally on repeat. Oh, one night I was morning, thank you. Such a good song. I really like the whole album. Begged, Less. I love Expectations is fun. I love that like new wave sound. Like I love The Cure, the band. And I love like The Killers and stuff, so it was made in a lab for me to enjoy actually. Waiting for digital. True. You guys want some more lighting? Do you want some more lighting? Does that help? Would you like some more lighting? I don't know if I can bring this on the plane. Just like a battery LED light. I'm fortunate enough to live near a 70mm IMAX theater. They were invented in Canada, and we'll see it in August with my bro. That's so fun. That sounds really, 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 really cool. Lucky. Very lucky indeed. Let us know how it is. Is it even out? Is it out yet? I keep seeing like I got flooded with YouTube shorts about it, and I just kept skipping it because it was just like so obviously like advertising disguised as content. I just ignored it. Her other song Vampire from a different album is really good too. I do like her earlier, I forget which one I listened to. I think it was Guts. Where phone? Hey, where phone? Where phone? Excuse me, phone? Where phone? Sorry if you can hear the fan. I must have put it elsewhere. Oh, and exactly why would I put it in a mysterious location unknown to myself? And what would the purpose be of me putting it in a mysterious location that I will never be able to find again? Anyway, I do like Olivia Rodrigo. I like how this album is a lot more like complex, like thematically and also musically, and I feel like she's gotten way better at singing, but I still really enjoy her older stuff. Can you guys see where my phone is? I think the longest I've traveled was by car, 22 hours of driving from Massachusetts to Florida to meet some IRLs. That's crazy. I love a road trip, but I can't drive, so I need to learn how to drive so I can contribute to road trips. Me and my dad used to, so I'm from Auckland, the biggest city, but I used to go to university down south in South Island, and we would drive all the way from Auckland down to Wellington day one, and then overnight we'd catch the ferry between the North and South Island of New Zealand, which takes about 3 hours, and then we would keep driving all the way down the east coast of the South Island. And by we, I mean my dad would drive the whole way. He loves driving. So for him it was fun, and for me it was fun too, because nature is beautiful and I like to see it. I feel like it was in my pocket. Where'd it go? Where it... I only want it so that I can check out what the Olivia Rodrigo album that I really liked is, because I can't remember if it was Sour or Guts, but I think it was Guts. They better make the eventual Olivia Rodrigo biopic in IMAX. Death to all biopics. Who's signing up for Dusk Blood right now? If it's a not a Bloodborne, what is it, Dark Souls? Scanning, no photos spotted. I mean, no phone. I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit, I think. I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm losing my cool. I'm losing my edge to the kids who are coming up from behind. Ah! I'm losing my edge. Ah! If I keep making that sound, then I'll get better. Okay. Okay. It's like hard to get it right. That was too high up. That one's fine. Sorry about that noise. Sorry. It's by From Software, who made a game where the president has to stop the vice president from doing a coup in a giant mech, and also some lame games with knights. I don't know. Is that Control that you're talking about? I'm standing on stool to get a bird's eye view. You thought you were tall? Ha! Nice freaking try. Now I'm the tall. You know, A lot of people have useful party tricks and like little things that they're good at that are impressive, and like random things that they're bad at that are funny. One thing that I'm randomly good at is standing on computer chairs. People are like, oh my god, be careful, be careful. But I've never fallen off a computer chair. I'm just extremely powerful like that. Okay, I need a piece of paper. I need a piece of scrap paper to put all of my blades in. My crafting blades. Oh, these are all my apple paintings. Also, check out these Snoopies. Upside down, just imagine. Controllers SCPs, I think. Oh, interesting. I remember it was in a government building. Government worker. But I wasn't sure if there were mechas involved or not. I don't know. Where is a pen in my pen case? Sharp knife. And then I'm gonna write it in Japanese. Na-i-fu. Yeah, I'm freaking fluent. You cannot see that at all. Seal it up with some tape. Let's do some DIY. How fun. What a fun little event. So much stuff still. I have so much stuff. Oh my god, I'm sick of having so much stuff. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna put everything that I want to keep just into my thing, into my suitcase, just to get it out of the way. Gotta get out of the way, because there's like stuff on top of here that I want to put away and stuff, but whatever. My little envelope. Breaking. Streamer dies falling off computer chair. Alien and GameCube found at the scene. Who's taken the GameCube first? First come, first serve. Better hurry up. Get in while you can. Okay, that's there. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless you. Actually, I don't need to do that. It's fine. I need to give away Kirby's Forgotten Kingdom. I'm going to give that to my friend Amy, specifically. I'm bringing this because it's green. It's green. My keyboard, which is kind of filthy. Needs a good de-dusting. I need a good de-dusting. Jesus. Actually, I'm just going to put this outside her door. Because I know where she lives. So I'm going to put this by the door. Sorry, I'm adjusting my necklace. Sorry if you heard a scuffling, shuffling sound. Does anyone know about installing custom firmware on the Japanese handheld game systems with 2 displays released in 2011? No, unfortunately not. But I hope you find someone who does. I hope you can keep looking. Jailbreaking 3DS is easy. Hey, Amy here. When can I pick it up? You look a little different to your usual self. Something's a little bit suspicious. Something seems a little suspicious. I suspect something suspicious is at play here. So I have this modem I have to return. Oh. Ah! I have this broken phone that doesn't work and it's broken. Could be fun. Could be fun though. There's an iPhone, the coral one. I don't remember. Does it have an SD card from New Zealand in it? It does! Okay, nice. I'm gonna put that in my wallet so that I don't lose and forget it. Where's my wallet? Would you guys like to see my credit card information? I'm bouldering through my house, it's so messy. Parkour. 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 That's interesting. My wallet too is nowhere to be found. Hot? Oh, hot? Why would I take it out of my... I hope I didn't leave it at the convenience store. That would be annoying. Oh, there it is. Okay. Finded it. I finded it. Ow! I stepped upon something. Okay, I have to connect this to a card that I won't throw away. Some of these cards I do have to throw away and give back. My driver's license. Donor. How many bags you bugging? Lugging. I am bringing 2 suitcases back with me and a big, like, camping backpack type beat. Probably shouldn't have scraped that along there, but never mind. Wait, don't look at that. I don't have a cable to charge my old Nintendo. Shit, I think I'm fucked. No! That is tragic. Tragedy! Oh, while this is here, let me put the money. Put the money in the bag. It's quite nice to sit down. I don't want to stand up again now. I'm too lazy. Anyway, I'm not sure what to do with this phone because it's literally like fucked. Like it would like glitch out and like the screen doesn't move and the touch screen doesn't work. Let's see if I can turn it on. Probably not. Anyway. It would be nice if I could use it for a webcam like we were talking about before, but alas, 'tis scuffed. Completely. Okay, sorry. Okay, another thing that I'm not sure if I should keep or not. A bell! I've had this for years and years and years. I don't know why. I just can't let go of it. It's a little silly, isn't it? And then I've got my little rings. I got my Freemason's ring that has a place to put poisons in it. I have my The One ring that turns silver. Keep the bell. It is an audio device after all. I have some like cheap ass jewelry. Like this costumey ring. I don't really wear rings because it's kind of annoying when you're drawing, you know? I have this green moai that I'm giving to a former co-worker. Moai. Oh, also I have this ridiculous artifact that I purchased sort of recently. It's got some boat on the other side, whatever. To ring my butler, exactly. And you spin it around. You spin it around. You can't see. But you spin it around and it's kind of like a calendar. So let's see. It's 2026. What's the month? July 2026. Let's see if we can find it. 2020, 2024, 2051, 2033, 2009. Where the fuck is 2026? Show, this 2027. What the fuck? I can't see 2026. It's definitely here. The fuck? I'm blind. Anyway, it's not actually important, but basically you line up on the top, you line up the month and the year. And then on the bottom part it shows like the days of the week and what the date is. So like Monday, it has like a calendar view. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome, useful item to have. I love things such as that. Some stickers. Some stickers. Anpanman stickers. The children love Anpanman. I don't know why I keep putting the lid on this. Yeah! Okay, I'm sitting down and going through this bag. Trash goes in the trash. Pen case that I've had for 100 years. I'll put it on top of my other pencil case. Do you guys say pen case or pencil case? Historically, I have always said pencil case. Empty. Some tape that I don't need anymore. Ooh, some ibuprofen. I will be needing that. Hush ho. My tape measurer. We are currently pencil case. I say pencil case. 122 centimeters away. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Ah! That was so scary. But it's fine. I didn't get hurt. My carabiner to impress gay women. More tape, pencils. Hold on. Oh my god. A medallion. Aztec gold. Okay. Sunscreen that I don't use because I'm trying to get tanned. All my coworkers, like my Japanese coworkers, are like shocked when I tell them that I want to be tanned and darker. I'm like, no, I'm serious. And they're like, you're lying. Why would you ever want that? You have to want to be as pale as possible. I'm like, nah, trust me. That is not the way. It's not the vibe. I do recognize that it is healthy to not get too much. Wait, I thought this was. Wait, what is this for? Adapter. Docomo. Oh, this is for my modem. I say pencil case, but probably because my weird school's banned pens. This is crazy lore. I bought a boatload of erasers at a book fair once and stuffed my pencil case bag with them and chucked it at the back of my friend's head. I don't know why. That's so psychotic. We need to check you in somewhere for sure. Or check you out somewhere. Just have a checking. Just check around. We need to check around. We simply must check around. Okay, I do want to keep that. I do want to keep that. Ah! Oh my god, that rolled so far away. That was amazing. Oh my god, I just found some books back here that I didn't notice. I love this book. If you like books about the brain, Attention and the Focused Life. It's written by Winifred Gallagher, who is a neuroscientist. It's called Wrapped. And it's really good. It's fun. It's about like how your brain seeks attention. Nuova, yeah, dingus. So true. So true. A little bit about meditation, and basically TV generally provides the lowest quality of experience you can have. Basically, wrapped is like rapt attention, you know? It's a good book. It's a good book. I'm going to reread it, actually. It's fun. And it has a bunch of examples of like different people with different jobs and how like attention affects their jobs and stuff. It's cool. I like it. I'm gonna keep this map because it's illustrated. I don't need to do that. I don't need to keep the map. But what if I do keep the map? I love pieces of paper, dude. It's so silly. This I can throw out because I already took out the nice pages. Did I put on deodorant today? I think so. But I'm feeling very schwitty. I covered up this book because it's really embarrassing to read in public. So I just got a piece of paper and covered it. It's Capitalist Realism by Mark Fisher. It's a really short book. It's really good. But the cover just looks very communist, and it's like capitalist in that like big kind of blocky Soviet style font, so I'm very self-conscious about reading it in public. But aside from that, it's like really short, it's really interesting, and it's really like deep, so it's fun to read like out and about. Hell yeah, I've been reading How to ADHD by Jessica McCabe, and it's really validating. Is she the one that has the channel How to ADHD? And she's like, hi. Is that her? I really like her channel. That wasn't me making fun of her. But she talks like that, and it's cute. Books. Lighter. I hardly know her. Whoa. What the fuck? Is that a UV light? What the fuck? Capitalist Realism cover looks like a fake book I'd see in a political meme. Yeah, LeMayo, that's her. I guess you gotta use a book cover. I know the editor pushed for that cover, lol. What the fuck? Why would you need a UV on your lighter? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm like scouring my apartment now just to see if there's any blood on the walls. Is that how it works? I'm not seeing anything. I don't think this is real blacklight. I'm not gonna lie. Does it react to saliva? No. Gotta be a drugs thing. Oh, you're so right. That's so funny. I gotta find some blood. Where's the blood? I get nosebleeds at night sometimes. Nothing on my pillow. Oh, I've been kind of doxing myself this whole time. Not really, though. Okay. No blood. That's a shame. I gotta stop. Looking up that book and the 10th result is someone who's torn the cover off. It's published by Zero Books, so they're very leftist. How can you use a lighter without the UV function? Are you crazy? Blood only shows when you spray solution on it, but it detects piss all by itself. Okay, well, let the record show. Piss undetected. Don't tell Screeb, he'll be disappointed. Yeah, it's just, it invites questions. And I don't really want to answer questions about why I'm reading that book from strangers. They might arrest me at the airport also. You know, you never know. You can never know. It's a good book though. I love Mark Fisher. Zero book sounds pretty Fahrenheit 451 to me. That's so true. Oh, there's my phone. I found it. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. I have this headband that I don't really use much, but I have it. Why are you reading a book about the economy? Are you participating in the economy? I am very intelligent. So I'm just catching up on messages, but I don't really want to reply to them. Hold on, I'm gonna message my friend Amy. Amy. Today I want to give you a Kirby game. Lol. I think she would really like it. Oh, I was cleaning. I forgot. I don't need any of this shit. I never need to clean the lint off my clothes again because I never have to look professional again. Yes! That was like the worst part about the job. Not really at all, but it was one part about the job that I didn't like. was having to look slightly professional. Okay, I need to give tiny presents to some coworkers. Should I use these Christmas Snoopy? It seems a bit gauche in the middle of summer. Siblings going out on a snowy day. Look at these doofuses. I'm gonna use it anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, wow, wow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I'm going through some paper goods right now. Bum 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 I need to get some presents for my supervisors at work. It's funny, like, when I complain about, like, professional clothing, I'm not worried about, like, oh, I can't show my shoulders at work, or my skirt has to be below the knee. But it's just, like, I dress really scruffy. And, like, dusty and scrumbly. And so having to not be that way in the workplace was really annoying. Finally. Okay. We love Christmas in July. Exactly. Wait, give out the winter stuff when you're back in New Zealand. Nah. I don't know how many presents I'm gonna get from my family. We're not really a gift-giving like, a lot of my friends have been like, oh, I bought presents for my mum and my dad and my brother and this person and that person. I don't really... I mean, I don't have any friends back in New Zealand really either, but, like, I'm really bad at buying presents for people. And my family members don't really appreciate, like, the gesture of gift giving. They're just like, this is useless to me. I don't really need it. You know? Like, it has to be a really good gift for it to be worth it. Or for it to be appreciated, I guess. So there's a lot of pressure there, you know? Oh my god. Ow! It hit my fucked up thumb. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I'm causing distress and destruction. Mayhem and madness. It's gonna be so fun when I go back to New Zealand and it's cold as fuck. And I got used to, like, 40-degree heat. Tommy, do you know centigrade? Oh, I learned how to calculate Fahrenheit. You double it and then plus 10%, I think. So, for example, 40 degrees, 80 plus 4, 84 degrees? That can't be right. I feel like I got it wrong. Hold on. C2F. Okay, yeah, I got it wrong. Is it plus 20%? It's 104 degrees. I just set everything to C and go off vibes. Oh, it's plus 32. Wait, what? 40 degrees. Yeah. Wait, no. No. 40 degrees, you double it, you plus 32. No, it was like a simple, like, it wasn't like centigrade times 9/5. It was like a simple conversion. Was it times 10 minus 32? Quick conversion. Damn it, I learned it like a month ago. I'm not doing 9 to 5. I'm not dividing 9 by 5. Get real. Okay, quick way. Multiply by 2 and then add 30. So then 40 times 2 is 80 plus 30 is 110. So it's a few degrees off, but it's generally correct. Where did you get that Bob Ross piece? I got it at a secondhand store. It's so good. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Anyway, math is not important to me. Sorry. But look at this fucking cloth I bought from Daiso. It's the Japanese bridge, Claude Monet. And I can hang it up on a wall somewhere. Yeah, if you over ain't anything. I think the difference between degrees in Celsius is bigger than the difference between degrees in Fahrenheit. Like 1 degree is a wider margin. You know? I also have this cloth that was given to me, but it's the Shimadzu clan from the area. But it's got stains on it because I kept it in the kitchen. Oopsies, oopies, my bad. Oh, I have some, this is my favorite thing to do in the world. I have some tangled chains, and I get to untangle them, and some fake earrings. I like cut my nails recently, like a week ago, and it was like the worst timing to cut your nails. It's just when you're packing, you need to like scratch and scrape things and open things and use your nails. I don't have any nails, and it's kind of a nightmare. TBQH. To be QH. It's very inopportune. If I'm being QH. Wait, I can probably like take this off of the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I made this earring setup for my pirate-themed party, where sometimes when you buy fruits, they come with these little plastic swords, and I painted it gold and then stuck it to this earring. And maybe I'll have to be a pirate again, so, you know, it's important that I keep this for forever, just in case I'm a pirate again. You never know. You simply never know. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna poke my eye out if I'm not careful. That's why God gave us teeth to bite and tear. Didn't you say you had numerous blades? They're like scalpel, not scalpel blades, like X-Acto knife blades that are all rusty and dull and dented, so I think if I tried to use them for things of any nature, I would die. Ooh, I just got really hungry. It's 1:25, 1:30. How long are you guys gonna be awake and around for? What's the vibe? What's the vibe on times? Because I'm thinking I should probably have lunch and do some other stuff and lunch and maybe lock in a little bit, because as much fun as it has been, and I have been relatively consistently working on and you know, I haven't stopped to watch YouTube videos for several hours, so definitely a positive. I still have been like doing shit like this. Well, this is important because there's like one of these necklaces is really valuable to me. It was a gift from my high school friends, and I simply must tear it off the other necklace, which I got on a website for cheap. A cheap website for cheap. I'm already like half awake. I'm probably gonna stay up for a while because I'm backed up on schoolwork. Oh! What are you studying at the moment? What are you focusing on tonight? What's on the agenda?
I was thinking about going back to university when I get back to New Zealand. But the truth is, I don't like doing paperwork. And in order to go to university, turns out you're gonna do a lot of paperwork. Also, I suppose I should be mindful of my student loans. I suppose I shouldn't add too much to those. Little bit not so good to have very big loan of student loans. Not that it's real money anyway, like they should just forgive our student loan debts. I just try to avoid paying mine in the hopes that a politician, like in 20 years' time, will be like, you know what? Don't worry about it, you guys. We'll just get rid of it. That's my payment plan. Okay, this is very, 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 very tangled. Tangled up in fucking chains.
Gen Ed, I don't know what I'm gonna major, history and English, but I'm only doing it because we got free college in Massachusetts.
That's sick as hell. Free college is cool. I think just keep trying new things and taking opportunities where they come, and you'll find something good, or you'll procrastinate long enough to make a decision on something good. But I think if you don't know, you should just try a bunch of stuff, you know? As difficult and as scary as it is. Because you don't know until you try, and you never know where you end up. Like I was talking about my friend earlier on the stream, at the very start of the stream, my kendama friend. He just started playing kendama because he came to Japan on the same program that I'm on, and he randomly, like, someone recommended it to him, and now it's his job, and he makes like events for kendama, and he loves it. He started DJing because of kendama. He's like, you know, it's introducing him to people and communities and all this kind of stuff, and you just don't know what's gonna take you all over the world, or what's gonna take you somewhere where you can like make friends and build a community. You don't know until you try a bunch of stuff, you know? You just gotta keep trying stuff. Saying yes to things. But also it helps that he's one of those people that just like yaps to anyone and can like make friends with people really easily. Super low key. So it's a bit easier for him than it is for someone like me who's nervous all the time, much like some kind of anxious dog at the dog park. Okay, I'm starting to get a little frustrated at this because it's really clobbered together.
Canada removed the interest on student loans, hoping they'll just forgive it entirely eventually, pretty please. I was chatting with some custodians for schools, and they really love their job because they're unionized and it's chill work. Great benefits and vacation.
True, if you're working in school but you're not a teacher, those like summer and winter holidays are fire. Like this job is awesome because during summer vacation, we have a month and a half of going into the office with a bunch of other people and just fucking around all day. And it can be like excruciatingly boring for some people, but I love to just be on my computer. Literally, there was one summer we played Minecraft all day, every day. It was awesome. It was so good. And then, of course, I was like writing video scripts and like working on stuff as well secretly. And just like, you just have free time to do whatever you want. And you can like prepare for your actual job and like make activities that are really fun for the students. But like, I was playing Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft.
It was good. We love our custodians. Always chill guys.
What is a custodian? I have to ask. I actually don't know what that is. It sounds like a guardian, like a livestock guardian dog or something. A custodian. Like they look after students or something. What that is. Okay, the sword is free. We're making progress. Progress. Prog-champ. I'm so excited to go home and be close to a bouldering gym though. Oh my god, I'm so excited. My goals? Okay, 1 earring is free. We're getting close. One of my goals is to get really strong. Like, I want to be strong as fuck. And I want to get really good at bouldering. And I want to get healthy because I have no energy. I'm always tired, and I'm sick of being always tired. And I want to do something about it. And I think living alone, it's really easy to have bad habits, you know? But living with family, it's a little bit harder to have bad habits. And it's a little easier to have good habits. Okay, it's just the 2 necklaces now. In bundles, so we're almost at the end of this school cleaner. Oh, we call them like janitors, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we don't call them that. I don't know who our school cleaners were. We didn't really see them much. The only time we did was when we were like staying late in the studio during art school. Custodian is a nice name. I like it. I'm almost there. Don't worry, guys, I'm almost there. Oh. Did I do it? Yes! Okay, my nice necklace. And now to be honest, I might just throw it out. It's cute, but it's like kind of rusty. It's like plastic. Okay. This is the freed necklace. Hello, Gabe! We're doing cleaning stream. AKA janitor's bouldering stream. That would be fun as fuck. I need to drink water. I need to drink water. Water! Sandy, I need water! Stumbling over all of my... bags of trash. Sick of it. Sick of it. See them a lot around lunch or just out and about near the end of the day. That's fun. That's nice. I don't know if I could ever IRL stream, you know, out in public. That's kind of embarrassing to me. Or rather, like, I would be self-conscious and stuff. And then, like, people might not want to be on stream. And it's a public place. Well, it's not even really a public place. Like, a gym is not necessarily public. I don't know. If some famous person came to New Zealand, I would show them bouldering, I suppose, you know? Sorry, I'm on my phone. How rude! Okay. I'm gonna slowly but surely go through the stuff on my desk here. And then once I've done that, once I've decided what's to keep and what's to throw out, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna finish up and get some food. Excuse me. Get some food and give my friend her game. Oh, Gabe! Are you still there, Gabe? I have a serious, important question for you. I don't know 100% if you'll be able to answer this, but I have a sneaky suspicion you will have some good suggestions to add. I have purchased, on a whim, I keep pulling it out every time. I bought a GameCube! I bought a GameCube. I have hair in my eye. I have been told to get Super Mario Sunshine, Paper Mario RPG, Sonic Adventures 2, Kirby Air Ride. I have been told to get Twilight Princess or Link's Awakening. I can't remember, but what games should I look for the GameCube? Please let me know what games you recommend that you think are good. Currently I have Animal Crossing. Is it region locked? I don't know. Surely you need to connect to the internet for it to be region locked, because otherwise how would it know what region it's in? And I don't have to connect it to the internet, right? I just put the little... I mean, it's made in Japan and I'm buying Japanese games, so it should be fine. Man, it's been so long since I thought about GameCube games. That's so fair. But I probably... Does she know? I don't know. I don't know. Tell me what I don't know. Tell me, please! Tell me now! The disc or cartridge usually had the region ID in 2. As in, like, Japanese GameCube can only play Japanese games. But, like, what it is, like, if it just got, like, what do you mean? Like, I couldn't play in New Zealand, or I wouldn't buy... Like, what is the region, what is the problem? Like, playing American games on a Japanese GameCube? Is that what you mean? Because I'm not going to buy American games. Do you know what I mean? I'm only going to buy games probably in Japan. I've heard Chibi Robo is good, and any of the Pikmin games on GameCube are great too. Okay, I did see a couple of Pikmin games. Or do you mean if I just go to New Zealand, it'll explode? Oh, okay, then you're good. Okay, that's what I thought. That is exactly what I suspected. I looked online, like I said, for GameCube games, and there are very few. So I figured, like, I'll just take the L and basically only buy games. And then also I have some friends who still live in Japan, so if push comes to shove, I can ask them to send me games. Send me games, please. But I'll buy a bunch before I go. The issue would be buying games in New Zealand, which is presumably European region. Yeah, that's no problem. Should be fine. I'm just attaching my rings to this ring piece in my jewelry bag. So if you steal my suitcase, this is the bag you want to take. Although I don't actually have any expensive jewelry. It's just sentimental shit. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Take whatever you'd like. Be my guest. Oh my god, I just dropped all the rings everywhere. Ah. 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 You have no idea how often that's been happening to me. Oh, let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. I have these like ear cuffs and like fake earrings and stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Wee, wee, wee. Oh my god. Don't! I feel like I've discussed this on stream before, but I can't remember. But I have been on and off thinking about making a second YouTube channel that's just for commentary. So because I'm always constantly like, oh, maybe I should just do this, or maybe I should just do that, or maybe I should mix the two, and maybe blah blah blah. And I really want to use, and I don't know, but I really want to use for the intro song like the sample, not necessarily the song "Through the Wire" by Kanye, because it's crazy that people have forgiven him for being a Nazi. But I have not forgiven him. But whoa, that just wrapped around like crazy. That was cool. Hold on, I want to try something. Okay, I don't know why I did that. This chain is rusty. This is real silver, so it's not so rusty. But I would love for the intro song to be like, "To the wire, to the limit, to the moon, or right down to the wire, even through the fire." Just that part. I don't know how to do that. I'll hire one of the audio people. Commissioned. Anyway, that's my jewelry all wrapped up for now. There might be some stuff that I forgot, but for now that's that. I'm gonna put it in my suitcase, and this goes in. Do I keep the tomato clip? Harvest Moon on the GameCube is also really good. I played that one for a while. I have Magical Melody. Harvest Moon Magical Melody. Wow, YouTube Mobile hides half of the chat in order to type. This sucks. I watch a couple commentary paint time-lapse channels. Yeah. I could just keep doing it. But then also, like, I do want to, still make project videos as well, you know? I don't know what I want. I'm gonna go home and figure it out. I'll figure it out. Eventually. At some point. I'll figure it out. Also, look at this thing that my student gave me. Isn't that so cute? It's a little kiwi. And it's an origami and it's red, so it's like Japan but also kiwi. Sweet student. And she has like a little kiwi, like New Zealand road sign kiwi. I don't really have a use for this anymore. I use this for work. But it feels wrong to throw it out. Whatever. Actually, I'm not going to put this away because I keep my pins and stuff in here. And I have a few pins and badges and things that I have. Like this. This is like a mock-up of a New Zealand flag. But yeah, I'm still experimenting. I'm still figuring out what things I like to do and what kind of videos I like to make and all that shit. It's gonna take me a while. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna just keep this over here for now. Oh my Kobo! Poor guy. I've been reading about the Iran-Contra affair. Ay, ay, ay. Second channel seems like a good idea to me to separate the niches, though it seems people do enjoy the art plus commentary style too. Yeah, I think I could do the art plus commentary. If I figured it out, I could do it. But also, as Gabe says, the second channel is good because diversity on one channel is bad. Basically, like, each video kind of does its own thing. Like, you can have, like, a video that randomly gets, like, a bajillion views if it finds the right audience. But the more videos that you make that suit the same people, the more likely all of your videos are to get more views. Because basically, when people tune into a channel, they kind of want the same thing. It's kind of like a TV show, right? You want, like, the same, like, the episode to be, like, formulaic, or at least the same genre, the same style. Plus, the commentary videos, the choke point for me is definitely editing. And commentary-esque videos are a lot easier to edit than crafting videos. So I could make more commentary videos and then make craft videos like once every month or something, especially if I'm unemployed, like, you know. But then also, I have a business idea. Guys, I have a business idea. But I'm not going to tell you yet, but I have a business idea. But I don't want to promise anything, so I'm not going to tell you, but I do have a business idea. But it requires shipping physical items is the only problem, and I don't know if I can even do that. Are the tariffs still a thing? Did they fix those yet, or are they still around in the US? The US. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. I'm literally doing so much right now. It's crazy. Electronics to give away. I was so surprised that seemingly everyone is being normal about Skrill naming an album Contra. Hell yeah. I guess it, yeah. I bet it's shipping alien replicas. Fuck, I might have to steal that idea. That's pretty good. TBH. Pretty good. I quite like that. I need a separate bag for my batteries. Why don't you come on over, battery? It's an official parodies account. I'm gonna make a third channel that's official parodies. It's about time we bring them back. That's awesome though. I wish you luck with the business idea. Thank you. Once I'm back, I think I'm gonna try the second channel, because why not? Why not, you know? Okay, let me move this charger off of... Oh, that's why it's on here. Herm. You guys want to be a bit less short? I mean, a little less tall? Do you guys want to get a bit shorter? Would you like to be shorter? Not too bloody bad. Oh, I found a single yen. How exciting. Oi, oi. There you go. You get a bit of the wall, though. Sorry. Welcome to a new view. Now that goes on floor. I have all this duct tape for kidnapping, but I haven't really been doing that so much lately. So I don't really need... Don't ask me why the spoon is there, okay? I don't want to talk about it. My beautiful, wonderful headphones that were cheap as hell, but I love them. Aye! Explain yourself, Nuova. Did I make a noise that was uncomfortable? I apologize if true. My microphone. This USB hub that I don't need. Keychain that I don't need. Hair claw clip that I might throw out, but I haven't decided yet. A little hand towel that a coworker gave to me. Look at all this trash. All this trash. That can be given away. That can be given away.
Oh, did the cut legs message not go through? It did not go through. They're a thing and they're extremely volatile. I forgot what I was talking about, so I'm not sure what that is in reference to, Tommy. I'm so sorry. What is a thing? Also, no. I'm not even on top chat, it's just live chat. The cut legs message did not go through. It did not make it through automod. I wish I would tell people when it doesn't go through. Like, on Twitch, I'm pretty sure it says held for review. I've been watching a lot of Twitch lately, and fuck, that website sucks so much. USA tariffs. Oh. They're extremely volatile. That's right, they keep on going, kind of like the war. Just on and off. Ay, ay, ay. Everyone moved to Australia, so it's easy for me to ship things to you. Thank you! Thanks very much! Much appreciated! Lovely doubly. Lovely doubly. Look at this cable management. Don't look at this cable management. Don't look. Don't look at that. This is my... what is this? C to C. C to C. This is A to C. Oh, this is my Kobo. Where did I put it? Wait, where did I put it? Wait, oh, I threw it over there for no reason. Okay. Hey, why not? Hey! Why not? Nah, yeah, all good. Why not? Sounds good to me. I think I have this. Can charge it already. Charging. I love how long the batteries last on the Kobo. I haven't looked at that in weeks and it's still at 47%. It's been on the whole time. I have these light switch covers, which I guess I will give away to people if they would like them. I don't know if anyone does. I have these cute little omamori, which I will keep as keepsakes, even though you're supposed to burn them. There's a whole second chat hidden in the moderation. Man, if you guys were like talking to each other without me, I'd be so sad. I will not submit myself to Australia ping and prices. That's fair. I think the ping is bad over there. Just imagine how I feel. Just imagine how I feel. Just imagine how I feel. Ping! I'm going to tell you a thing or two about ping. Only ping New Zealanders do is MDMA. Just kidding. We don't do that stuff. Well, if we were all in Australia, the ping is fine. That is such a good point. That is so true. I shouldn't have done that. That was dangerous. Huh? Okay. A notebook that I've never used. I don't need it, but maybe I need it. Random piece of paper. Wait, not a random piece of paper. This is where the alien museum is. Playing with my one Australian friend is hell. He rubber bands like crazy. It's tough out here for us Antipodeans. Another battery for the battery bag. Now, where did I put the battery bag? Wouldn't it be nice if I knew where I put the battery bag? Can anyone scan the area to find the battery bag? I'm sure it's off camera. I'm sure it's out of view for you. Hello? Excuse me. Oh, there it is. They're right there. That actually helps. Thank you. Okay, I have some cutlery I need to clean. I'll clean them later. Good golly. Good golly. What day is it today? Thursday? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
This is empty. Almost empty anyway. I throw asunder my tour box. I love this little guy. It's very dusty though. Enjoy that ASMR. Enjoy it while you can. Still have so much stuff. So much stuff. I felt weird about putting a creeper sticker on my suitcase in case the airport arrests me. We've got to start normalizing upside down maps that put Australia and New Zealand and South America on top. Who even decided which way it was up? I agree 100%. It's colonialism. It's nonsense. It's all bullshit. And in New Zealand, actually, in Māori culture, we think of the North Island as flipped because the top that kind of looks like the tail of like a stingray or something. So there. This is another trick I've been practicing that I very rarely get. It's called the airplane. Oh my god. I feel like I have less space than usual. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get the spike into the ball. No. As long as I hit it, I feel... Is the wood clacking, like, uncomfortable? I don't know how loud it is for you. Many things I have not tested. I can't imagine wearing a creeper hoodie to an airport. Boom, fucking, boom, fucking, boom, fucking, boom, fucking. Boom, boom, boom. I can't stop singing this bloody tune, tune, tune. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm making it too high up. Oh, that was so close! I've gotten this twice before, ever. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I'm also kind of going sideways, which I don't need to go. This is why it's been taking me so long to clean. Okay, it's a comfortable clack. It's like watching an animal on a trail cam. That's crazy. I think it was just compass needle pointing north, that's true. But it also makes sense that the half with more land and guys is the top half. No! No! All maps should just be the Pacific Ocean and in all of the countries and shit on the side. Whatever. That shit's not important. Oh my god, I keep dropping stuff. I need to disassemble this desk at some point as well. I guess I'll just put the Nalgene in the bag. Put the Nalgene in the bag. My fan from Okinawa. Wait, wrong way. Wait, that was, yeah. Okay. I will keep these treats from Osaka that are off. It's this cunt. I don't like them. This guy. The World Expo guy. I don't like him. I don't like him. He makes me feel uneasy and fearful. Okay. Scissors that I think are supposed to be hair. No, that can't be right. They're just gotta be normal scissors.
What was that cool snare drum sound?
I'm trying to remember what I was holding just before. What was that cool snare drum sound? I don't know. What did I just do? I don't remember. I do not recall. Couldn't tell you if my life depended on it. We should just rotate 90 degrees and put east on top. Japan stays winning. Hell yeah. The solitary Kiwi attempts to sharpen her kendama skills to fray off natural predators. It is unsure whether she will survive the season. The scary Okinawa mints. Oh, Osaka. Where did I put him? Where the fuck did I put him? No. Why does Scout have a liquid snake voice? I have every voice imaginable. Marge Simpson, liquid snake, Scout of the woods. What more could you possibly need? Does this pen still work? It does. Okay. I keep. This I do not keep. This is the box for my earrings that I am currently wearing. This is wood filler that I don't think I will use. So I shall in fact throw it away. This someone will want to use. I want to bring this home with me, but it's a bit silly to do that, I think. It's a bit silly. It's a little bit silly. Marge Simpson, liquid skate. Marge Simpson, liquid snake, Scout of the woods. It's so much better of a sample than the snare. Oh my god. Scout of the woods stream sample. Oh, how hard would that go? Not that hard. Not that hard. Not that hard. Yeah, probably not that hard. Unfortunately, not that hard. 35 doll hairs in my wall hair. And then I put my New Zealand coins in too. Is this a New Zealand coin? Yes! It portrays the beautiful kiwi. Its natural habitat of ferns. Okay. I'm gonna put the duct tape in the box too. Someone will want duct tape, right? I almost threw my fucking wallet in the trash just now. I'm about to go to bed, but have you played Pikmin or Metroid Prime? No, but I would like to, and I will purchase at least Pikmin. Maybe Metroid Prime too, maybe. If I see it. If I see it. But I appreciate the input. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow as well. I'll have more stuff to do tomorrow. I think I said I was gonna stop streaming like an hour ago. I love to yap and chat and yap. Okay, the rest of this is pure trash. Pure trash. IMO Metroid Prime is better on Wii or Switch because of the aiming. I probably won't get Metroid TBQH. To be QH. To be totally Q and H. This is so gross. Yucky. 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 Not very yummy. Gah! Go in. Go in. Give this a nice wipe down. Nice scrub it up. And then we'll be bloody done. Okay, I've run out of those paper towels. One moment, please. Un momento, por favor. Por favor. Por favor. I know I have a... Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna clean this table. Furious right now. Scout of the Woods channel officially hates girl bosses. It's true. No one should be a boss, girl or otherwise. Furious right now. I don't give a freaking flipping frick. I don't give a freaking heck. And I don't care who knows it. I'm using a magic eraser to try to get some tape residue off this table. It's being given away to an unsuspecting newcomer. Hopefully one of them wants it. If not, well, they're going to have it. Or someone will have it in their house. And that is none of my business. Not my problem. What is this? Oh, this is a scratch out of the wood veneer. Oopsie. That's okay. It's all the way over in the corner. In the corner. Kind of a dirty surface. Oops. I can't take care of my... Let Samus be. Hashtag like a boss. I only know Samus from Smash Brothers. From Smabura. Okay, it's like kind of clean, but not that clean. But like, whatever, you know? Whatever. I hope I didn't just throw away the Allen key that I need for this. I think I did. Please let the Allen key still be on here. Please. Brag. I think I chucked it out. Although I do have this. Maybe this will do. Huh. That's not a square, that's a hexagon. I don't know my shapes. I don't know what shapes are. This one almost looks like a hexagon. Oh yeah, that'll do. Okay, I can disassemble. Oh! I can disassemble it. Okay, like I said, the table is cleaned. And I will be ending the stream now that the table is nice and clear. Thank you guys for keeping me company while I do this boring work. Let's get really bright. Ching! You can't flex the Waha ratchet then lament the Allen key. Sorry. But I have and I will and I can. Alright. I did say this was the last stream in Japan, but I had so much fun that maybe I'll do it again tomorrow. We'll see how busy I am and what I have to do tomorrow. I'm gonna keep cleaning, but I'm also gonna eat some food now. Thanks for hanging out. This is me winding down the stream. Something, blah, 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 blah. Farewell. Logging in. You could not have timed that worse. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't say that. This could not be more bad timing. I'm so sorry, small pots. I'm ending the stream. I'm so sorry. I apologize, but it must be done. We stream tomorrow, maybe. Logging out. Tune in. Safe travels if it is indeed the last. Thank you! If it is not the last, then see you guys later. But if it is the last, then I'll see you later. We streaming for 5 hours! Holy shit. That's crazy. I just checked on OBS. 4 hours and 58 minutes. That's insane. Okay, come back tomorrow. Some junimokart for some reason. No. I can't afford that. I can't afford to do that. No. Okay, bye.